Alright, which one was I at? 34? There we go. And I'm by this Dwarven Cave. And the point of the Dwarven Cave was to recover a stolen thing. Everyone says Lali-ho because that's just how everyone is in this game. Horns of Ice, the Dwarves' treasure. Oh. The Horns of Ice, the Dwarves' treasure. But a bad guy stole them. We can't forgive him. Lali-ho indeed. Thank you for resubbing. 21 months. It's kind of ridiculous how time has been flying. Guzco stole the dwarf's treasure. The 2 horns. He dove into the lake. Right. We need to go into a lake. Dispel around the remaining horns so we know we can get near it. Right. I remember now. It's frog time. Let's see. Is everyone's spell slots full? No. I need to find a place to sleep. Oh, Sleepy goes. Yep, it's Final Fantasy time. Yeah. Happy to be back in the RPG dimension. The simple RPG dimension. Only 2 buttons, really. Shadowman was fun, but it was a lot. I did figure out the flickering in that game finally, though. Apparently you just need to change the back end to Vulkan. Why? Don't know. But apparently they put a lot more work into Vulkan than DirectX. So... excited to see me figure out this game. Oh, I'm looking forward to the parts where it gets more complicated. Alright, so now I got all my spell slots. Excellent. Feeling pretty good after yesterday. Oh, were you sick yesterday? Or just yesterday was a good day? Either way, improvement is excellent. Okay, only a frog could do this. We need frog magic. Who is frog again? Toad, here we go. It's a level 2 spell, damn it. And frogging. Now that we've entered it, we'll defrog him. Use Untoad. This was a good day, ranked well in BLDC, and also... Oh yeah, you beat Sin County. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't watched it yet, because I forgot to unmute Discord. Been busy doing work last couple days. And today, well, the reason I was late was because I had stopped to... Oh no. Oh good. I thought it was going to be another, like, mini trigger. Had to do some just general housekeeping stuff. My sink runneth over. Alright, these guys punch. He can cast Freezing. Freezing seems like a good call here. Let's throw out a regular ice on the back row here just to see what happens. Yeah, BLDC results came out a lot quicker than I was expecting. Basically, I turned in my sheet and about, what, 12 hours later? Maybe? Actually, less, I think. Dr. No and company finished up everything else and it was done. So. Oh no. Oh no! That's bad. I still don't have raise. But yeah, there were no real surprises in the top 10. That was kind of nice. I think my top 10 largely converged with the regular top 10, and that was all good. There were some odd surprises further down the line. That there was what was it? The maximum delta for one of them was like 85, something ridiculous like that. Phoenix down. I have 2. Got to be careful with my wiener. I think I care less about using 2 cures right now. Because, like, Cure and Sight are pretty useless right here, I think. So I'd rather not burn my Cure 2 yet. Damn it. Hopefully not more bombs. Oh, this is worse. Alright, well, they cast. I'm probably going to need to spend a turn rowing. How does this work? Is this how to row? Oh, up. Let's throw out some big guns here, because I do not cotton to these things. They might be flying, that might help. Flying critters usually don't like being bolted. Let's see if that helps. This is the reason I'm not putting them in the back row. I'm less worried if they're casters. That's not bad. If they're casters, I'm less worried about them hurting me physically. So, okay, Bolt 2 evaporates them. I think a Bolt will probably kill this one straight up. Second row spells. I shake my fist at thee. Yeah, okay. We got it. You might get one hit in. But ultimately small cost. Especially for a back attack. Christ. I was actually looking at my notes and I found one spot where I'm like, oh, I forgot to do the thing I said I was going to do. There's a line in the BLDC notes to check something in the base ROM and I totally didn't. Just spread the love. Zeus's Rage. I probably start using these things more often. They give me a bit of spellcasting items. This must be a hint about the kind of boss this is coming up. Boulder. Didn't I fight these last dungeon? They're in the back row still. The row thing is persistent. Okay, that's annoying, but I guess understandable? I've never seen this in a Final Fantasy. Usually that doesn't happen. Like, usually row only lasts until the end of the battle. We'll fire the other one. I don't know. I don't know what boulders are weak to. I'm icing a boulder? I mean, it doesn't make logical sense that they'd be hurt much by either of these things. 70? No, that's not bad, actually. Petrify. Alright, I got plenty of softs. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, looks like they're pretty much neutral on damage. Is what we're learning. Oh, wait a second. Is what we've learned here, I think. Another fire on top. Oh, hey Noah. Well, not too much. Just getting back to Final Fantasy 3. Yay, it's ineffective. I was last at this like a week and a half ago, so some of this is difficult to remember, but it'll come back quick enough. I'll get this done. Been busy with some other stuff too. Which reminds me I need to do like a bunch of I need to finish. I forgot to turn that off. Knew I forgot to do something. Alright, one sec. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. Yeah, I just forgot to turn off the heater because it makes a lot of noise. It's not my favorite of things. Hey, I found a soft. Cool. We're gonna use that immediately. But yeah, I want to get my moderation tasks done because C3 is coming up. There will be a lot of moderation to do. There always is. Am I happy with my current HP levels? Yeah, I'm happy with them. It's actually coming up on Friday, which sooner than I thought, later than it usually is. But we'll get to see an awful lot of fun Mario World stuff and, you know, other things. I think we always get like an update on Eevee's comic. That could be fun. And they've been at that. Merman Boulder. I think I'm not all that afraid of the boulder. But then again, I can bolt the merman. Bolt the merman. Merman head. Oh, I got strike first too. Double bonus. I was right to throw the freeze on the merman. It might not matter. Holy cow, 250? I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. I was kind of expecting a secret in there. Let's switch characters again. Careful. 300 Gale. Nuts. Rain Wave and Sea Devil. These don't seem like very serious enemies, but I also don't want to spend a lot of time trying to kill them. Nuts. Like how you don't know whether it's going to be strike first or not until you choose what to do. It's an interesting decision, I'll grant them that. There we go, let's put some love around there. Good Sea Devil missed. Paralysis. Okay, that's not a big problem. Yeah, it kind of makes a difference, right? Because, like, in Final Fantasy V, if I get a preemptive, I will just run with it. There's very little downside to throwing out the preemptive hit. Like, just throwing out anything in a preemptive. Just try to kill the thing quick before it hurts you. So you don't even try to think about defensive stuff you might want to do. Like, I don't know, cast regen or something. Even then, actually, I probably would still cast regen if I had a bard. Because casting regen as bard is free. Yeah, definitely make different choices. Alright, para doesn't persist, right? Okay, good, it doesn't. It's kind of boss you have to talk to. Except right in front of him. Let's give everyone a quick top off. Let's give everyone a second quick top off. There we go, that's close enough. Alright, now to start throwing out electric stuff. Arg, stay back! I won't give you the horn! Die! I mean, we've escalated really quickly here. Guzco. He is a dude who is wearing a snake, I think? Not sure I'm a fan of this. A particular fashion aesthetic. You know, we got like 3 Zeus's, Furies, Rages. We should just use one to see what happens. And of course, I've saved my Bolt 2s for this guy, so hopefully Bolt 2s actually do something. It's not great to start off. That's a double hit. Oh, 4x hit. Nice. Zeus's Rage! 30 damage! That's bad! 66. Okay, so he's not weak to lightning by any means. Casts Fire too. That's not that bad, actually. HP gain since a while ago has been really nice. Okay, I guess we'll try Ice, but we'll use Wiener's Ice. Should we try Arrow? Doesn't hurt to try Arrow. There's nothing on this row that I actually want to use. And then we'll try... Ooh, I forgot I have Ice 3. Let's try Ice 3. Who cares if he's weak to it or absorbs it? I just want to see it. When you get Ice 3 before Arrow 2. It's not too bad. I'm not actually that worried about this fight, to be honest, unless this guy starts pulling out the stops. Doing 2 damage. Ice and fire, or ice and lightning don't really hurt this dude. He clearly does not have a weakness to either of them. I kind of just have to let Butz here hit it with a stick. Try fire too? Like, nothing here has been particularly amazing. Maybe it just doesn't have any elemental weaknesses. We love his aesthetics. Oh, shoot. I got distracted. Also didn't see if fire did anything. Or was it ineffective? That might have been ineffective. I don't know. Great. What do I get for looking over? Venom? I'm just throwing stuff out now. Like, he can't really hurt me. I can't really hurt him all that fast. I doubt he has any way of curing himself. So 1. Yeah, that's pretty weak. Ineffective. 40 damage, thank you. Never liked JRPG with the boss sprites on the field and you go near them, it'll trigger it. I mean, I like being able to talk to them before they start fighting me. It's a nice feature. Just we'll throw out another arrow. Like, these guys are pretty useless here. Like, none of these spells are all that great. Just we'll throw out another Ice 3, because I'm not going to use them at any other time. How's you doing, Fries? What's up, Prestinator? Yeah, for request things, I try to get started a little bit earlier. Doesn't always happen, but I try. Ineffective. Okay, that hurt. I guess we'll heal up some people this turn. This entire row of Cure 2 I can use. Throw out Ice 2. I'm just throwing out all my spells, because there's no reason not to. Like, black spell slots are completely superfluous, and he ain't gonna do much more damage just by hitting him with a stick. E5. The multiplier system in this is very curious to me. Everyone's doing good, and we could do another mass cure. I'm out of effective spells. More effective ice! Just like I'm chucking a tiny ice cube at this dude. Like one of those crushed ice pebbles. Oh, it doesn't matter. Defeated! Victory! All good. Huff allies is good pat. Okay. I don't speak German. Got the dwarf horn though. Not to putting if the instrument you play is cool for a reason. What instrument do you play? I want to say you were playing some sort of horn instrument, but I might be wrong. Go into space near the boss and triggers the dialogue without you pressing a button. That's why you always open the menu and do healing 2 spaces. Yeah, I did that for one of the bosses where apparently that was necessary. Did I just screw myself? Gotta think here for a sec. Nope, I did not. Exit! It's the best spell! This is why White Mage is now MVP. Is the horn following me? I didn't have an underscore coming after me before this moment. I might have broken something. Thank you! You got our horn back. Please return them to their original place. I'll dissolve the magic. I really hope this underscore goes away, otherwise I'm going to be really freaked out. Place the horn on the altar. Yes, put the horn here. Yes, please do. Oh, right, I gotta use the... What button is it to try and push things? There we go, it's that one. Horn. Well, the underscore went away, I think. Ha! I've been... Ah-ha-ho! I've been following your shadows. Now I've got both horns! Okay, you know what? Well played, game. Well played. I was actually... You know, I was mostly worried it was the bugging out. I legitimately thought that there was something wrong with exiting that dungeon using the exit spell, as opposed to walking out. You ignorant fools! This horn of ice will open the path to the crystal of fire! Now the power of fire will belong to me! Okay. I want to go through that passageway. Oh man, he just walked through a passageway. Come on, can I go through it? No, I can't. I can't believe it. Guzco's gotten both of the horns. Terrible, terrible. Run away from the underscore. Oh man. Only so many buttons, the game still surprises. Yes, it does. Just, I mean, you know, they're not gonna tackle him. He's like got a snake. Who's gonna tackle a guy with a snake? Like, if some dude is carrying a snake and, like, going somewhere, I ain't gonna tackle him. He's got a snake! Seriously. Play the clarinet and you wish to play a brass instrument? Didn't pick a brass instrument due to having braces? Okay. A naked guy with a snake. Yeah, that just doubles up the I'm not touching that. Everything about that circumstance says, no, I don't need to interfere with this. Naked out of the snake. Oh, Guzco ran away to the cave to the north and took both horns. This is awful. Alright, so at least I guess we learned most of the things we need to learn. Headed for the mountain to the north, please bring back the 2 horns. They all have the same dialogue, don't they? Both the horn. Oh wait, hold up. I've been stolen. Lali. Lali. Oh, Lali. Terrible, terrible. Alright, cool, we're done. Got some sort of barrier thing. I mean, apparently it was only worked around horns. So it's not the most effective of barriers. It's not a very good system. I'm gonna be honest, when I think of band, I don't really think of any of the instruments as being particularly cool. Especially marching band, but that's not necessarily because it's a cool thing. Like, marching band is its own axis. I don't know, it's a very respectable thing to do. But I don't know if cool's the right word. Though cool is kind of a generic term. The underscore definitely got me. I was freaked out by that, but that's partly because of other things I've done where, like, it's messed with the interface. Like, my Final Fantasy V patches do a lot of weird things that don't really affect gameplay, but do affect how it looks. So that's something I had to consider. I wanted to look at equipment. Didn't I have an option to, like, pick up cooler stuff? I got 5K. I got a lot of money burning in my pocket. Love to do drum corps, but would have to relearn a whole other instrument. I mean, on the bright side, you'd already know how to do, like, read music while walking. I'd say that, if nothing else, and probably have some sense of rhythm and all that, like, you picked up some skills that would help you learn another instrument. That might be good unto itself. Am I using a salamander or am I using a serpent? They both start with S. Salamander. Underscore was unnerving, but for you to see it, it's particularly... yes, I legitimately thought that there was something wrong. Okay, I definitely want a salamander. Nobody can use a churving. Tonfa 3-part. What is he using? He's using 1 3-part and 1 nunchuck. Guess it's time to upgrade to a second 3-parter. It's 3, part 2! I don't have enough money. That salamander sword bankrupted me. Well, I better at least equip it and then start shedding useless stuff. Wait, I already equipped it? Man, I was not... I spaced out there, didn't I? Oh, I bought 2 salamanders. I'm an idiot. Didn't save. Alright, well, I'm not going to go through all that again to do that. I guess I'll just save being an idiot. These things happen. Yep, that was dumb. I want to keep that. I just want to keep the basic armor just in case I need it for something. Carrots are nice. Burning, I'm going to keep. Great bow. Yeah, that was a waste. Really should have just bought the 1 2-part. That's what I get for trying to focus on 2 things at once. I totally did. I totally bought 2 of those, wasting a lot of money. It's a common mistake I make. Really wish I'd saved first, you know, when I was outside, and then I could just reset, and then we'll have to go through the cutscene of underscoreness again, but it happens. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Go back to Knight. Or Fighter, or whatever class this is. It looks like he's wearing an eye patch right here. Alright, now we save, because I don't want to have to do the dungeon again. There we go. Alright, cave to the north. I guess that's the cave to the north. Pretty sure everything here is pretty wussy, so it shouldn't really matter. Strike first. Yeah, that's definitely dead. Oh, come on. And I was just about to disembark. Ah, whatever. These things are pretty wuss. Game is the tightest economy of any Final Fantasy you've ever played. It's very impressive. By the end of it, most FF game money is useless, but this one you need it throughout the game. Yeah. I have definitely noticed that I've been running a bit low. I mean, Final Fantasy V, your economy can get a little tight, depending upon what classes you're kind of dealing with. But you can always switch to classes that have a much lighter economy. Like, monks cost nothing to equip in Final Fantasy V. You'll either get the equipment in dungeons, or the equipment you want to buy for them is so sparse and only occasional that it doesn't matter. And other cloth armor users are kind of similar. There's very few, and they don't cost that much. Whereas, like, heavy armor people, you got, like, a party of knights and samurai, and I don't know, who else can equip heavy armor? Blue mages? I want to say blue mages can equip heavier armor. Geoman, Berserker. You're gonna be hurting for cash. Now we save that we're in front of the dungeon. Go north. Go south. I don't want to go that way. It's full of lava. I'm hoping this thing prevents me from taking damage from lava, but I might be a little too hopeful. You know, I'm in a volcano. I feel like ice has got to be somewhat effective against these critters. Let's just try it out. Ninjas, yeah. Oh, can ninjas wear heavy armor? I thought they could only wear, like, martial armor, or lighter stuff. I might be wrong. It has been a while since I've used a ninja. Final Fantasy staple. Time to go reckless lava diving? Yeah. But yeah, Final Fantasy V's economy really depends upon what you want to do, and usually by the end of the final, like by the time I'm ready to go, even on 4-job Fiestas, I usually don't have that much extra money, and occasionally if I'm like really hurting, I'll go to the Phoenix Tower and grind for some of the equipment I want, or grind for equipment I don't really want and then sell it. Southwind, okay, well that's a useful hint, that ice is going to be very important here. Quick check, I didn't have to pick up float at any point in time, did I? Mini, I don't think it's gonna help. I don't remember what wash does, but I can't see it helping here. None of those are that. Yeah, I don't see anything cast float. Here we go, into the lava. Am I taking damage from this? Guess not, 255 down there still. Huh. Apparently we're just immune to lava. Convenient. Another Southwind. Alright, I know I'm going to be throwing those out in this particular battle. I either need to start selling those or using them. Use light armor, but you may want to buy stuff from the throw. Oh, that's a valid point. Yeah, even when using ninjas, I almost never use throw except for obsolete equipment. One of those, oh no, I might need it sort of things, which is not necessarily the healthiest of ways to play Final Fantasy. It could be blood. It definitely could be chunky blood. It's one of those things, you know, that isn't necessarily represented so well in cartoons and whatnot. Like, lava is actually really, really thick. You know, it is molten rock after all. Even if pumice and obsidian aren't terribly heavy, it's still rock. Guess we'll cure up. We'll cure him up after. Ever do the dupe glitch? I didn't know there was a dupe glitch. Raiden. I like Raiden. He's one of the characters in Mortal Kombat. Blood is thicker than water, but is blood thicker than lava? I know there must be a scale here that determines exactly the thickness of certain I guess what would it be? Viscosity? There must be a measure of viscosity, I guess. I hadn't really thought about it, but clearly there has to be a way to measure this. After all, there's that silly pitch experiment they've been running for, what, like 40 years now? To see exactly how viscous, like, tar is. Volume? No, it's not quite the same thing. I'd say it might be a function of density, but I'm not exactly sure. Glitch requires throw and steal or mug. You basically overflow an item for 20... Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never felt the need to do that. I definitely felt the need to cheat in Final Fantasy Tactics, using some of their overflow, using some of the weird glitches, like being able to cheat yourself a bunch of extra whatever points, I forget what they're called, job points, or what was the other thing you could do? You could like dupe certain types of items to get infinite money in Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh yeah, feel free to. Argument over whether or not lava is a liquid? It's an odd argument to have. It's no as a burrito a sandwich, I can tell you that. I think it's pretty evident that lava is a liquid. It behaves like a liquid, it flows like a liquid. But at the same time, some arguments are fun to have, so I can't really begrudge anybody that. Alright, this thing's dead whenever someone hits it. Take it back, it's not. I have more HP than I thought. Is lava wet? Is lava wet, I can see, and I would definitely say no. I think wetness is a function of liquids that can stick to you. Lava doesn't really stick to you so much as you stick to it. It kind of dictates the terms there. I think one here, and then a general mass. No, actually, Butz really needs a second one. There we go. Some arguments are fun to have. My ex. Not very good at wrestling. How you doing, Squiggles? Okay, that hurts. Let's not go there until we're good and ready to. found Ice Blade. I really wish I hadn't just bought another sword that was useless. I feel a little bit dumb. Again. Through the lava. That didn't really hurt as much as I was expecting. There are 6-year-olds who can swim in lava. Unless it's flowing, then it only stings a bit. Well, these are. Is it wet? You need a receptor to detect wetness, and human skin doesn't have that. FF games, you can always buy gear that will immediately replace it in subsequent dungeon. That is true. That is true. Admittedly, though, I kind of wish I bought the, like, flame mail, which probably would have been useful here, but... oh well. I think I actually did buy one. Oh nice, only 2 of these critters. Yeah, I kind of miss the retargeting thing that later Final Fantasies have, because you kind of have to try and plot out your damage in advance. You don't want to overkill, but you don't want to underkill either. That's definitely going to kill. Oh, I knew that was coming. Well, actually, you know what? I was reading a book. I was talking about children reading and stuff, and one of the examples they wanted to give was the book See Spot Run. And they, in fact, had a section out of it that they wanted to talk about. And I cannot believe this is published as a children's book, but here we go. In its entirety. Come, Dick. Come and see. Come, come. Come and see. Come and see Spot. For children. Does flame hail make you more vulnerable to fire? Oh yeah, like there's some weird things in Final Fantasy V about that. Where some of the stuff gives you weird, like, elemental weaknesses. I want to say like diamond. Oh, come on! Well, that's dead. Cannot wait to get raised. And also, I just realized I only have 1 Phoenix down, so I'm not going to mess around with that. I'm not going to use it in this fight. Dear Lord, Exploder sucks. He was pretty close to full health, too. This thing's still alive. Would I want to eat a red marshmallow? I guess there's no reason why I wouldn't. They used to make those like weird pastel-colored ones. But I don't know. Also, back to the flame mail thing, I would assume that it wouldn't, because it would not make you weak to fire, because it was sold right before you go into the big fire dungeon. And most of the time in RPGs, you don't generally get the like opposite of what you're supposed to have right before you go through a big dungeon. I'm gonna burn a cure 2 for that. That's just gonna take too long. Gotta start being a little more careful with my cures. But I don't have to walk out of the dungeon anymore, so I'm good on that front. Alright, where are we at? Oh, they got to go first. Nuts. Oh, you know what? Arrow kicks these things' ass. I'm gonna use one of those. And then... ice, just in case, to make sure we get rid of that one, too. I'm optimistic. As long as none of them miss, we'll take this out in 1 round. Yeah, arrow. Weaknesses are really nice in this game if you find them. Probably should have gotten lightning on that one. Glad I went left first. Less glad I went left first. Everything about that screams it's a trap. has to be a fight here. He's not gonna get the drop on me. Or those aren't the horns and it just opens a door. Alright, this definitely screams room before boss. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Too many critters. Better just take out that one in the back. Do I want to throw one of my ice twos? I'll throw one of our ice twos. Hey, I was not expecting it to be... I thought those were the horns just sitting out there waiting just to, like, set up a trap. It does help, now that I recall, that we're actually, you know, going through the dungeon to find the fire crystal. Which should open up some new job opportunities, which can be fun. I'm assuming this works like it does in, you know, Final Fantasies, you know, Final Fantasy V, where every crystal exploding gives you more options. And given that you can't equip the, what's the word I'm looking for? You can't really sub-equip things in this game. Like, there's no ability equipment. I have to assume that most of the time, jobs will be straight upgrades. But, no guarantees. Yep. Yep, two squares away. Waha, I've taken the power of the Crystal of Fire and become even stronger. But wait, but until I destroy you. You, who have been blessed by the light, I won't possess the true power of fire. Sorry, but I guess you'll just have to die. Well, at least he's nice about it. He apologized first. Oh, he's a dragon now, instead of a naked man with a snake. In the grand scheme of things, it's kind of an improvement. I think we'll just fight. Being a dragon in the, Thank goodness it's not. Oh boy, it's the hardest boss in the game. Oh boy. Well, let's check out all of our strong ice stuff and see if it works. This will be embarrassing if it doesn't. Ooh, ineffective? Oh, please. Ouch! Well, this sucks. It would have done good damage if it had hit. Hope it doesn't do that. I hope it doesn't do that spell again. Jesus. Well, about that. Alright. Solo Black Mage, you can do it! It just casts Flame every turn. Okay. It casts Flame every fucking turn. Yeah, and I have Flame Mail. It didn't really help, did it? Boss, you just barely beat in your first attempt and you think I had one character alive and used up every single resource? Damn. I think Flame Hand is way easier than this guy. Flame Mail maybe take more damage. I think it's very possible it did. How does this work? FF3 game Like, I just want to know if Flame Mail does make it more likely you're going to take damage. I do get the Phoenix down back, that's true. Let's see. I don't want. No, this is the wrong Final Fantasy 3. No, it doesn't have to be a bug. It'd just be that the game is kind of cruel. It would not be the first time. Item? No. I want one of the older ones. Flame Mail. Okay. Strong against ice, weak against fire. You weren't kidding. This is legitimately worse. Well, shit. Do I still have the old equipment? Nope. Okay. I have 900 gil to my name. Let's take a moment to think about this, because I can't really have a character who's weak to fire fighting the salamander. That's just dumb. Why would you do this? Like, this is right before a... anyway. I'll see how much it's going to cost to lower his equipment. Ice. You know, I might want some of those things. Those seem like they're good things. Alright, so who can equip... Like, no one can equip shields except him, except Butz. I think no one can equip shields except Butz. Oh, and Wiener still doesn't even have a hat. I just keep not equipping people with things. Okay, so if I want ice, God, I wish I hadn't bought that stupid sword. Let's see what I can sell. What sells for good? Like, can I sell the gods? Like, I don't know. God, that's a lot of money. Zeus's Rages, I'm not as enamored with. I definitely won't keep my South Winds for the time being. Maybe a Bomb Shard. I'm still not sure what the bread does. Keep my magic key. Keep the Great Bow. This burning thing is probably useful. 500. Eh. I can buy more of these in the event that I decide to go Red Mage again. No, 5 gil is not really worth it. Alright, so at least I can pick up Ice Mail. That's still irritating. So at least one character is going to be strong to this shit. At least somewhat strong to this shit. He already has a hat. I don't need to equip it. Infinitely worse than the 3D version where every boss attacks twice and their stats aren't rebalanced. What? I'm surprised. That's really awkward. Why would they get to attack twice? Already has a hat. No reason to equip. Yeah, it's not entirely wrong. Okay. So that's going to solve one of my problems, but not enough of my problems. I'm kind of tempted to go do some of the forks in the dungeon and then just come back. Like, pick up some things and then walk. I can always cast Exit. There's no reason for me not to. There we go. That's my solution. We'll go pick up some of the stuff on the forks and then come back and hopefully be able to buy a little more defensive equipment. The good news is it's not a long dungeon. Like, that's the one thing that's good about this. I'm not too worried about running out of resources. My biggest problem really was that I didn't land that first Ice 3. Which sucks. Not certain that would have done a huge amount of difference. Like, it's, what, 300 damage to get those critters down? Or it was 300 damage when he got it off. Which is a lot of damage, but... missing, you know, the thing that cost, even though you only have 2 spell slots, really hurts. And just, like, getting a few levels up and being able to recover might be smart. So we're just gonna do some of the forks and then come back. So I'm actually not that worried about these monsters. They're not that scary. Except the balloon. The balloon is scary. 3D version has all the bosses attack twice in one turn, unlike Megami Tensei where they actually have strategies around this. They can just do stupid crap and flame breath twice and 1-2 KO your party without any chance to fight back. Oh my. Yeah, that would hurt. Like, try to think, like, there's certain spells in Final Fantasy V where, like, if a boss got them off twice, you would just be dead every single time. For instance, fighting Guardian. Guardian? The big gun on the Earth Crystal ship. If it got two of its Mega Blasts, you'd just be hosed. Wave Cannon, I think it's called. Because it does half of your HP and causes leak. Like, the whole point of that fight... Soul Cannon, thank you. Because, like, it hits you with that, takes half your max HP and inflicts leaks. So the entire strategy for that fight is have good healing so you don't have to worry about that while it recharges. And, of course, the leak falls off just a little bit before the next time it casts. But not by a lot. So you gotta time your healing pretty well. But if it got 2 of those off, you'd just be dead. That would be the end of it. Lava tortoises. Love to see it. I maintain that ice is probably still going to hurt them, because, you know, if you threw ice at a tortoise, it'd probably hurt the tortoise. almost ran into a tortoise once. I was snorkeling and trying to avoid another tortoise, and it almost ran into a different one. Was not one of my most graceful moments. Ineffective. The mandatories were only level 13. Well, there's 2 of them. It can't be that dangerous. Oh yeah, I can go full bore, because I'm not going to complete the dungeon this run. I'm just coming in here to get money. So, like, I can throw out some higher level spells, because I want to get some levels and some cash to fix up my equipment problems. My largely self-inflicted equipment problems. True, there was a first boss that was a turtle. Turtles are dangerous in Final Fantasy. Like, Guido is Exdeath's biggest nemesis, and he's a turtle. I don't think there's any other really badass turtles. Oh yeah, in Final Fantasy 13? Yeah, in Final Fantasy 13. There we go. There's some really badass turtles at the end of the game. Like, those are your endgame enemies, are the badass turtles. But other than that, I can't think of too many other ones. Like, Gill Turtle's pretty scary. Don't know why the power level of Manitors is so inconsistent. Sometimes they're early game mobs, and other times they're literal super bosses. Mid-tier enemies. Huh. I do not remember fighting any of those. Definitely my, lack of recollection of every single enemy in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, man. Oh, what a game. What a good game. Utai, oh, right. There was something you could learn from them. Like, there was a specific spell you could learn from them if you wanted to. Maybe they're the ones that taught Big Guard. Anyway, there's no reason to waste precious resources. God, I love Exit. Exit is the best spell. Yeah, they definitely had a blue magic spell. Or enemy skills spell to learn. But I don't remember which one it was. Oh, right. Because I downed... Does Sleep get in revive death, or do I need to go find the stupid shrine thing? Well, I already found it. Pretty early in the game for Exit? Yeah. No, like, literally, it's one of my favorite things about having a Time Mage in my party in Final Fantasy V is casting Exit. If I was playing the game casually, there are some dungeons I would turn someone into a Time Mage just to cast Exit. Because I don't want to walk back out of the Shinru Valley or whatever it's called. Or Hiryu Valley in World 2. It's a long-ass dungeon, and you have to walk all the way back out. No dice. Exit spell. Very interesting FF2. Won't spoil it, there are quite a few differences from Exit in this game. Oh, that's interesting. I have a vague feeling that means it's going to hose me at some point. But I won't worry too much for now. Alright, so I could buy an ice hat. He's a couple behind on hats anyway. See if anyone else can equip the ice hat, or the mithril hat, but I kind of doubt it. Got a headband. Not equipped the mithril hat, I'm not surprised. See if Wiener can get a hat. Aerolizer is not a hat. Double-edged sword in FF2. That so doesn't surprise me. FF2 was so full of, like, foot guns and other weird mechanics from what I remember, but it's been a long time since I played it. I didn't play it for very long, so I think I just spent time, like, leveling up HP. So that's an option. Like, I get it, it's doing, like, the whole, like, well, you exercise this bit, you get better at that bit, but the whole, like, best strategy in the game for leveling up is punching yourself in the face. It's a little bit absurd. I foresee us exiting the dungeon shortly, for some reason. Don't know why. Could be that troll face that the balloon in the back is making, but I foresee leaving. Searching? Interesting. Searching. Could be searching for. It's a balloon. Also, ice didn't really do that much damage. And that's a good amount of damage. Share when you finish the game, it was hilarious. Alright, I will look forward to it. See what your stats looked like in the FF2? Oh yeah, no, that'll be funny. That should die. Wasted your time grinding AP in the max to block out black and white classes for Len and Kara, thinking that the HP, MP increase would passive for Freelancer Mime. Oh. You know, I never really had problems with MP in that game, but then again, pretty much every caster I can get my hands on will get a golden hairpin by the end game. Even though it's not the best helmet in the game, it's still really good. So... I think some of those passives actually do stack. Like, you actually get to keep those when you're a freelancer. Say right now, this is not my favorite form of enemies to fight. I'm gonna do one more exit after collecting a couple chests, a few more chests, and then we'll actually go try the dungeon for real. Like, basically, I don't... Oh, no, because he retargeted the wrong one. I basically just don't want to get hosed, because I don't have the resources to buy Phoenix Downs, and if that dragon throws out death constantly, then... Yeah, like I said, I don't have resources for Phoenix Downs. A little bit miffed. Stupid balloons. Yeah, that thing's still alive. Whatever. Just gonna let him punch him to death. Open that up to look at later. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab this and then exit. Because it's long off the beaten path. And it's actually kind of useful, I guess? Yeah, Ice Blade. Be great, except, you know, dead. Wait, I have a question. I think you answered this before, Desi. Does Sleeping at the Inn also revive people, or do I need to go use the revive pond every time someone's dead? Because it's just like an extra thing you have to do, which seems a bit silly. Don't recall most of the passive effects were. You're certain it was none of them? It revives people? Okay. You think it revives. Do I want to risk the money? Don't want to risk the money. I'll do it next time. My economy right now hurts, so next time someone's dead, I'm definitely going to try it. I think some classes offer, like, certain... How to put this? When you're in, like, freelancer mode, some classes do have, like, one or two... Or some jobs have, like, one or two things they just give you. For instance, I'm fairly certain if you master, say, Berserker, you get to have the strength of, if you had equip axes, which is, like, the only good ability the Berserker has, is equip axes. And not because axes are actually good, it's because it brings your strength up by like 7 points or something ridiculous like that. So that's like a really good option. The pawns that heal HP. Okay, yeah. But sleeping does it all, right? Is that how that works or not? That's really the question I'm curious about. How do I do this now? Because I want to sell the sword, that's why. No, I might need that sword if I want to have a non-elemental sword later. Anything else I can sell that I'm willing to sell? Oh, yeah, keeping elemental equipment around is usually a good call. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to sell. I just need, like, what, 300? 200 gil is nothing to sneeze at. Probably not worth it. Not sure you'll investigate. Think sleeping does it all because it removes both SS effects. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Because I'm really curious. Like, really curious. Probably should have just saved and found out myself. That probably wouldn't have been the smart move. I said last time that would be the last attempt to go through, but I'm going to do one more. Asleep. Good character to cast Asleep on. Like seahorses. More literal seahorses. You know, I expected more out of my critters. Another Bolt 2. Cursor Looking Line does not revive. Double check and save. Alright. Dual Wield's also a passive ability, which is one of the best passives. You know, I'm less enamored with Dual Wield than I used to be. Like, once I understood how it worked in Final Fantasy 6, the luster kind of wore off a bit. Because you don't actually get to do really, like, 2 full attacks, and so it only really works well if you have two weapons, at least one weapon, that kind of ignores the multiplier and kind of substitutes its own thing. And the game, of course, has weapons like that. You can turn Setzer, who's a mid-tier character at best, into a ridiculous god of death with Genji Glove offering because of dice and fixed dice, and because those have their own damage formula that's outside of the having effects of offering and Genji Glove. Atma Weapon has a similar property, but isn't quite as useful in that regard. I remember reading a bunch of FAQs back in the day saying, yeah, the best way to do what was it? Oh, best way to handle your dual equip is to equip like the Vital Sword or the Vital Dagger or something and the Atma Weapon, because regardless, you'll do a lot. At least one of the weapons will do a lot of damage, because one scales with HP and the other one scales with lack of HP. But it still seems like a bit of a silly gamble when you could just equip a different weapon that also just does good damage. You know, can't go wrong with Rangarok or Apocalypse or whatever the endgame swords are. We got that. But we don't got this one. No. That's gonna waste a cast, I'm certain of it. Actually, think about this. Do I think the clothing... I mean, is defense just one stat, or is magic defense like a separate stat that I can't see? I feel like usually in Final Fantasy games, magic defense is a separate stat. I know at least from 5 onward it is. And in 6 it doesn't actually work. Or it's the only one that matters, I forget exactly which way that goes. Or is it magic dodge is the only one that matters? Yeah, whatever. It's busted. Miss. Well, that should have still ended the fight, though. Or not. Everyone will miss. That also works. One of you needs to hit this critter. Beautiful. Skill up, skill up. Beautiful. Hi, Potion. Hi, Potion. How you doing? Freezing up there. Ice whatever's left. Yeah, I should just start multicasting both. There's no guarantee it'll get off on either critter. But at least in a 2-critter situation. Does not revive. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's an irritating system. Never been a fan of separating those two out. I'm like, you just stay in the inn, you just get healthy again. You don't need to worry about all this other nonsense. Keep it simple. No need to make it all complicated for no real value. Ooh, strike first. They're so dead. They are so dead. So dead. Okay. How many did I save? I only have 2. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll take like 1 or 2 more fights. Maybe with this potion because it's kind of out of the way. And then we'll take whatever fights we get, exit, and then kind of save and come back. That's the plan. And then we'll be able to have slightly better equipment for other people, which has kind of been the goal the whole time. Game has 3 different fountains. HP fountain, a status fountain, and a revivification fountain. Isn't that fun? Status fountain is a little ridiculous. That's one of those, like, you put this in the game. Someone said, you know what? We really need a spot for you to stop so you can just cure whatever afflictions are, but not death. And not restore your MP or HP. No, just cure poison, or possibly petrification, or something. No. just those things, not the other ones. Just those. Alright, yeah, this is like the last fight we're taking, so I don't really care what happens here. But yeah, we're definitely ramping up at least a little bit. We gained like 2 levels. There we go. Beautiful. Gotta love that fade effect. Okay. Now for the real attempt. Man, this overworld has such good music. It's a shame we only get to hear like 2 bars of it before we wander into someplace right now. Okay. As always, save, go and restore everyone first. Have we gotten like higher... Well, actually, we can't tell what our slot numbers are until we go to a menu. It's much easier just to do this after the fact when we're equipping. Play it slightly smarter. But only slightly. Yeah, it does say that. Slept well, HP MP restored. Okay. I have all the weapons I could possibly want, I think. It's pretty much just armor. So I can get one person, at least some of my wizards, up to snuff. What are my wizards currently? Oh, what are my wizards wearing? Wizard, okay, that's actually good. Didn't realize I had that going. And wizard. Alright, don't need to upgrade my wizards. Butz has Kenpo. Okay, so literally the only person who could benefit right now is, in fact, the fighter. So pick up the ice shield and make him into an anti-fire pillar. Icy pillar. This is all going to become obsolete so soon. My only regret is that I still don't have a hat for my black mage. Despite everyone in this town wearing hats, no one is going to sell me a hat. Okay, this time for reals. Oh good, I didn't soft lock myself. I was a little bit worried, I'm not gonna lie. Could go to a town to buy a fancy hat? I guess there might not be a town too far away. Was it the Town of the Ancients is over here somewhere? Not that far as the boat flows. The enemies are pretty wuss. Yeah, we're not even bothering. As long as somebody hits it, it'll die. Yeah, there's a Chocobo Forest. This place should sell hats. If it doesn't, I'll be very disappointed. Right, like every single building here that sells stuff is completely unlabeled. Yeah, that doesn't sell stuff. Oh, oops, there's a... Oh, right, you could buy the elemental staves here. That's what I spent time and money on. It turned out to be a bit of a bust. And then there's the hat store over here. Hopefully I can buy a hat that my black mage can wear. None of these are hats. Oh, wait, no, headband is a hat that my black mage can't wear. Haberdashery? Oh, I wish. Hats are always, like, thrown in with all of the other things. Why can't there ever be hat stores in Final Fantasy games, huh? It just makes sense. Alright, well, that was a bit of a bust. Except we get to listen to Chocobo music. But not for very long. I have to go to the other town on the far side to try and find more efficient hat. I'm debating. Bart's must have got a level up or got hit by something. It's kind of fascinating, actually. The Knight's HP growth is kind of crap compared to the caster's somehow. Can I go in the channel? Oh yeah, I can go canoeing, but I can't canoe up, up waterfalls. Alas. Looking forward to running into that sea creature in there. That should be interesting later in the game. I presume I have to fight it. Like, it'll be a mandatory thing. Or maybe we'll join forces and do something else. Like, I bet it's Leviathan, since they love Leviathan in Final Fantasy games. Like, usually Leviathan gets, like, a special spot in most of them. In Final Fantasy V, it's one of, like, the Tablet Guardians. I want to say in Final Fantasy VII, Leviathan's easy to miss, since it's you get it over in Wutai. But, yeah, Leviathan. Well, I probably should have cast stuff. I'm just not paying attention. Levy isn't the funny man who says Tatakai. I have to assume this is a JoJo reference. How you doing, Zucati? Guess I'll pay attention to the next part of this, because I guess I do want to top off before I go into the dungeon. Fight, fight, fight. Bolt 3. No, it's Aaron. Oh. I wouldn't worry too much. I definitely do not get the reference, so... Attack on Titan. I've never actually seen Attack on Titan. There's a lot of anime I haven't seen. That one's probably one of the more popular ones that I know I haven't watched. This fight has taken a lot longer than it should have. Only seen one episode of Attack on Titan. I watched a little bit of Dragon Maid today, because I needed to do the dishes. That's one of the reasons I started a bit late, was because the dishes needed to be done before I could get food, and they were numerous. It took an entire episode to actually complete the dishes. which is good. My kitchen now is cleaner and smells better. All good things, since I just kind of left it for like a week. I cooked chili and didn't fully clean the pot. It kind of got to become a mire. So it's good that it's done now. But still. Whole first season in middle school and forgot about it until I learned it was getting a finale. It's over? I just assume every like shonen anime never actually ends. Because there's so many of them that last for like forever. And you got like One Piece probably being the highest on the list, and then you just go down from there. Alright, now we're actually gonna go for it. Don't you hate it when you press the same button to enter and exit an area? Oh, why? No. No, no, no. We're being smart this time. Balloons gotta go. We gotta pop that. I don't care if I overkill the damn thing. I just want it gone. Good. It's dead. I think It's Over was having a finale, and then a finale part 2. The manga's over, everyone hated the ending. Getting some water, we ended up finding a hat. No, we didn't. I went to the ancient village, and there were only headbands, no hats, so I gave up and wandered back over here. Decided it was time to give this another shot. For serious. We just killed a balloon. At least in the second half of Finale Part 3. What the hell? The second half of Finale Part 3. So is a Finale Part 3 Part 1? Is that really what you're telling me? Like, that's just silly. Even for anime, that's silly. I have to assume I'm misunderstanding, because otherwise that's ridiculous. What is this, Homestuck? That's a good question. I think this thing's dead without me throwing another ice on it. Headband would not suit a black mage. Well, the thing is, you'd never be able to tell if a black mage is wearing a headband, right? Because it's all under the hat anyway. I could see a headband helping make sure the hat stays affixed at that perfect angle, just by like increasing the radius of one's head a little bit. Maybe some grippier material, just to make sure that you're actually going to be wearing the hat the way it's intended. But I could also see it being really hot and sweaty and not wanting to do that if you're already wearing, you know, the black mage garb. It looks pretty heavy. There had to be 2 balloons. Hate their friggin' smiles. No, they're just gonna explode on me. I'm gonna risk it. Shouldn't have risked it. That one should be dead. Come on, randomly hit the other one. Close to what I wanted. Oh, sweet! Bart's lived! This works. This works fine. I am less angry at this end result. When he's one-hit KO'd, hat comes off a little. You can see if they tried it on a headband. Very situational fashion. True that. Wonder if that's why they made the Black Mages Jawa less Orko from He-Man. Don't know. Better a headband if it's glued on. How you doing, Littlest Billy? I mean, it's something people do for fashion. Like, there is types of glue people will wear to make sure their clothes stay in just the right way for certain things. Fashion tape. Hairpins. Or bobby pins. Lots and lots of bobby pins. Or clothes. What? I think those are bobby pins. Explosion did so much damage to Butz because of flame mail. That might have been it. I mean, also, I've got a lot more HP than when I started. Today, I think I was looking at mostly a cap of about 200 for most of my characters. And now we're all above 300. You know, trending towards 4. That's enough for everybody right now. But you're probably right that well, actually, at least in later Final Fantasies, explosion is non-elemental damage, I'm not mistaken. Like, it's not fire, usually. But I don't actually know. It could be, but I don't know. No. But yeah, a few levels makes a huge difference in this game. Also, explosion is usually keyed off of the amount of HP that the critter has. It's usually damage equals HP. And so if I did hit it a little bit, it would do less damage, assuming it works like every other Final Fantasy. There's no guarantee it works like every other Final Fantasy, but it's possible. There we go. I'm gonna wonder if there were... Was there any critter that used Exploder that had an Exploder-like spell in Mario RPG? Of course. Be stuck in this particular irritating spot for another turn more. Multicast just in case. Here's how it works. Bomb to enemies use self-destruct when they are not at max HP. Damage to one party member equal to 4x their HP when they use the ability. Okay. So yeah, that's why Bart's didn't take nearly as much damage, because I already did a decent chunk of damage to that particular bomb. Yeah, that would do it. I feel like an enemy would do even more damage when it explodes, the more HP it has. Yeah, that's definitely the case. I like the way they handled it in Final Fantasy VII, where like you had 2 turns to take them out before they explode. So it's not, you know, part of the random AI script. It's literally wait a turn, explode. Well, it's really enlarge, wait, and then explode. But... yeah, the 4x thing is not what I was expecting. That's actually a lot more dangerous. It makes a good argument, a much better argument for splitting up damage than I previously had. Just because, you know, for every point of damage you take off of it, you're gonna miss 4. 50 damage, 200. It's actually a pretty good scale. Yeah, the animation, yeah. Stole so many right arms. Yeah, very forgiving. Very, very forgiving. Nuts. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. We're just about to heal anyway. Yeah, we'll just use ice. And then we will... yeah, bolt whatever's left. Because that bolt row is not very useful right now. I only use the self-destruct when not at max HP. Interesting. So that actually makes an argument for like leaving them for last. And then killing them all at once. Or at least trying to stack all the damage at once. So maybe I'll do that next time I run into one. If that's the case. And we'll find out very shortly if it's the case. Alright. I want to be careful with my tier 2s. I don't have to walk back out of here. Good enough. Alright. Sorry, but I guess you'll just have to die. Okay. Here we are, back against Salamander. So we're gonna go that south wind again, because I still think that's probably the best thing I can do to this critter. And hopefully our Ice 3 won't miss. I also have one more cast of Ice 3, which is nice. Flame all. Alright, cool. What? Oh! Okay, well... Tier 2... I probably need to burn a potion. How many high pots do I have? 3. Actually, how much a high pot cures. Guess we'll find out shortly. Miss. Yeah, if it just casts Flame indefinitely... Oh, there you go. Do something other than cast Flame. I'm glad it does that sometimes. Gives me a chance to restore. Yeah, this is fine. Not, like, great, but it's not bad either. Except my Ice 3 missing. I'm still miffed about that. But it's not doing exceedingly ridiculous damage compared to Butz up there. The apology was sincere. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about keeping my white mage alive. You know, I wonder if I could have gone red mage for one of them and used the fact that we could equip heavier armor. That might have been smart. Kinda hoping it wouldn't be flame immediately. Yeah, I really need that thing to not hit with flame so much. Cure can multicast. Yeah, but the problem with multicasting Cure is the base is so much lower than the amount of damage that flame does. It's really hard to justify doing that. I guess I can do this once. Won't be able to cast Exit, which sucks. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. There's usually an exit in these, isn't there? Oh, whatever. I have to walk back through. I have to walk back through. That's just the nature of it. With any luck, I won't immediately die because it doesn't cast Flame again. It casts Flame again. Yeah, this is a big problem. I think I'm just gonna let Wiener die because just not getting that much damage now that I've run out of... Never mind! Critter got faster. Sure, why not? Whatever. A win's a win. Headband potential. Yep. Could have worked. It could have worked. Yep, I thought so. Light warriors, I shall offer you the spirit of light that sleeps within the flame. Receive jobs from the crystal of fire. I know it's supposed to look like it's rotating, but it looks like it's just having a bad time. The crystal is shedding its light silently. Light warriors, bring hope back to this world. Of course it cures, but does not revive. Alright. Let's go take care of the major problem we have right now of everyone being dead. Oh, never mind. Butz is one, but at the cost of all of his friends. Judaism to the rescue. Indeed. Light warriors, help! Are you alright? The village of Tokkle. Now that they're through pillaging it, they're going to burn it! Please, save Tokkle! Oh, and Hyne can change his weak point, but the scholar can see through that. Okay. Did I save? No? I mean, I kind of felt like I'd be able to come in here and do something before saving was necessary, but I guess the town burns down because of the fact that I took a nap first. Well, so be it. Yeah, well, you know, the dwarves are still happy to get their horns back. Thank you. Take this and thanks. You can get more of them in Gasol. Magic. What do I need magic keys for? The horns have returned. Lali-ho. We give you the treasure of the dwarves. Moonwalk will be your guide. They weren't kidding. Moonwalk is my guide. What the hell? There's no way that was in the original game. Actually, no, I could see that being in there. No, that's got to be the translator having some fun. Moonwalk will be your guide. Holy shit. Otterhead, Elixir, Gauntlet, Killer, Echo Herb, Soft, Scholar! Can't carry anymore. Make good use of the dwarf's treasure. Lali. Moonwalk. Anyway, we need to go rejigger our entire plan here. Now we have like new jobs and stuff. I just want to get my characters alive, and guess we'll figure that out and sell some items or take advantage of a chocobo's big-ass stomach. Alright, so what new jobs do we have access to? Hunter, Knight, Scholar, Thief. Well, I think certainly, there's no question, Knight is probably better than being a fighter. So we're just gonna do that. Alright, gotta remove equipment first. Scholar sounds like it's gotta be some sort of caster, but I don't know what it does. Attack 51. I did save already, so I didn't need to worry about that, in case this sucks. I did remove equipment! Oh, I have problems. Alright, I gotta sell some shit first, I guess. What do I not need? Guess I should look up what some things do. Like, what the hell does this item do? Like, what does it do, though? Show a view of the world. Oh, I don't need this. That's useless. Red turns you mini without? Does it? I have an FAQ pulled up because I want to know how some items work. It's not ideal, I will admit, but... Luck Mallet's the one that cures it. Alright, well, Water Fang is like some sort of key item. I probably shouldn't get rid of that. Potion, High Potion, self-explanatory. Phoenix Down, self-explanatory. Soft, self-explanatory. Why have an item associated with minis and not have it turn you mini? Yeah, I don't know. Wine turns you into Wumbo. Confuses enemy. I can live without that. Paralyzer. I'm gonna assume that does what it says on the tin. What the hell? Otterhead. Used to exit a dungeon or town and return to the map. This is an excellent game. Perfect game with no problems. Oh, indeed. Paralyzer, paralyzes enemy. Yeah, I don't buy it. I'm gonna be able to use that at any point in time usefully. God's Wine, double speed for the duration of the battle. Oh, I like that. Gonna keep that. On Southwind, yeah, Southwind and Bombshard cast useful spells. I think I'll probably use a carrot to get rid of some stuff. Otterhead. I'm just... Otterhead. Why an Otterhead? Echo Herb? Some of the items. Cures Mute. Okay, I'm probably gonna want that at some point. Limited space always sucks. Okay, so I think at this point there's no reason to keep around the leather armor, the mithril. I think I'm not really into I don't think I'm really into bows. I think I'm just gonna kind of ditch that. We'll keep this for the time being. Get rid of cloth. We can do better. All right, there we go. I should at least be able to de-equip myself now, and we'll figure out from there. Okay, 24 is the base, which is nice. So Knight. Yeah, sweet new digs. Jesus, everything is so much lower now. No, not by that much, actually. Nice hat. Nice mail. And then I think... what, the gauntlets? 29 compared to the mithril 28. Alright, so the gauntlet is one better. So I guess we'll do that. That's one character figured out. Okay, I want to save because I don't know what I don't know what my other options are. I'm not interested in Thief. Very certain I'm not interested in Thief. Like, the Thief trade-off in Final Fantasy isn't great unless you get Mug. And that usually comes pretty late. So, we're not doing that. I want to be able to switch characters without losing too much crap right now. So we're going to try changing Wiener to a Scholar, because I don't know what Scholars do. It strikes me as a good idea to find out. Because, like, Hunter is clearly the bow kind. I'm not that interested. Knight is Knight. Thief is Thief. Whatever. Scholar is the wild card, and I don't know what it does. Does Scholar get magic? Scholar doesn't get magic. This seems weak sauce. What does Scholar get? Well, let's get into a fight and find out, I guess. Like, I'm feeling I'm gonna reset and go back to Black Mage is what I'm feeling right now. Peep and Scan. So Scholar is the class that gets that, right? So Peep is probably like CHP and Scan is like C Elemental Affinity. I don't think I care that much about those. Hunter is pretty good because of elemental arrows. This game had cheese, we can make a sandwich with bread. Look at how much it costs to change back to fighter. Oh, I should look at that. Scholar's dog shit, besides slapping us with books. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I think that the other classes' options here are pretty worthless to me. So I guess we'll try out Peep just to see what happens. Ooh, Night Grip Guard. Interesting. Gave him a CHP. That's nice. I'm not that excited about it, but it's nice. This is actually really nice. Night Guard is nifty. That's one of those spells. That's one of those things I miss. A Knight with Guard in Final Fantasy V is actually ridiculously overpowered in certain instances. You can just kind of face tank everything for everybody if the enemy doesn't do any magic attacks. Take a look at Scan just to see what it does. No weak point found. So I guess if I want to find weak points, it's useful, but I have to trade so much for it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to reset. I don't think I want this. I don't want to deal with the cost of switching. I kind of assumed that the new ones would be a lot better, but other than Knight supplanting Fighter, I don't really see it. How much does it take to change back to Fighter, since you asked? 0. Okay, so when you master a job effectively, it becomes free to switch, which is really nice. Though I can't really see a reason to downgrade back to Fighter. Like, I feel like Knight has to be more or less a straight upgrade. I think I'm going to keep everyone else as is, unless, like, I see a bunch of elemental arrows lying around or something. But, like, I'm just not that enamored with a back row Bowyer type character. Just not excited. So let's go take a nap and then wander. Oh, wait, I need the rest of the... Get out of my... I need to go loot the rest of their stuff. That's important to me. Literally his only use is the guy Scholars can see his weakness before he bites the dust. Yeah, I saw that, and you know what? I can just not worry too much about it. Those fights tend to drag a bit, but they're usually not that bad. Flame... Trash can? Ice. Oh, these are books. I guess it's giving me this... I'm excited about many of these things. And the carrot. The carrot being the last one is actually pretty funny. So the hero shield is actually interesting. That's got to be pretty decent. 31. That's a 10. That's a 10 improvement. That is ridiculous. So the books I was given are for the scholar, so I could use it to whap somebody with a book. I just don't buy it. I don't know. Like, they gave me a bunch of scholar equipment. That's really all it is. Like, I could make a scholar for, like, that fight. But who would I give up for that? I'd have to probably give up my monk for it, and the monk could just be punching things. Oh, I do have a killer bow now as opposed to a great bow. That's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, they're definitely encouraging the scholar thing. I'm not gonna argue on that point. Like, it's clear how the fight's supposed to go. Like, the idea being is you use the scholar's peep to see the weakness, and then you'll equip the appropriate book to thwap him. But books, I just feel like it's kind of got the bard problem, where you're like, man, do I really want to waste a turn singing at somebody when I could do almost anything else? Or harping, like the harps are terrible in Final Fantasy V, except the one that does like percentage damage. So it just doesn't encourage me, I'll say. Don't actually... Oh, it's over here, right? We'll just give it a shot without worrying too much. I think there's a town not far away from here. Oh, do I want to... Oh, whatever, let's just... The more time I spend dithering, the worse this is. I don't want to have to go and re-loot. Equip the knight's new armor. I got him his, like, armor. Oh yeah, this doesn't matter. Haha! Well, at least these enemies don't really matter for, because I've got my knight. These guys can't really hurt me. But I will fully admit this was actually not one of my more brilliant moments. Book's good, phone's bad. Such a millennial thing to hate on book. I like books. I actually got a book delivered to me, like, the other day. Because apparently they don't sell an ebook version of it for some reason. Not really sure I want to have a copy of it, but, you know, it's not the worst thing. Right, I needed to go revive people. How you doing, McEmblem? Butz King is doing pretty good. We've defeated a whole dungeon. That's all I've accomplished in the hour and a half since I started. I will say it's not been one of the speedier sessions, but we made progress eventually. The big problem was the Salamander boss. The Salamander boss has a big AoE Fire Blast attack, and I was having trouble keeping up with my healing for it. But now we have access to all sorts of new and interesting jobs I don't want to use. So we got that going for us. Why am I not healing? Because I'm about to go to the inn. And most of the monsters in this area can only attack by hitting. And honestly, I'll take less damage by doing this. My knight has the highest defense of anybody in this party by far, and so it just kind of works. Yeah, we're going back to the inn with the dwarves. It's not the fastest route, but I didn't want to have to remember where the next proper town was. Town to south and to the east. Oh, I forgot there was a town there, like, tells you about the town that's been ransacked. Oh well, also, I guess, check to see about the other armor. I didn't see any other armor that looked very knight appropriate, but we'll see. Oh, knight armor. I have, like, a knight helmet, too? Because they didn't give a lot of random equipment. Nope. We'll stick with the ice hat for the time being. Wasn't just the ransack town, it was Sid's town? Oh, I forgot that. I should write down more notes when I'm playing these games. At least for adventure games, I've gotten to a good habit of, like, writing down what my goals were at the end of a given session. Because for point and clicks, like, trying to get back into a point and click can often be an exercise in frustration unless there's some sort of NPC that tells you what you're supposed to be doing vaguely. Whereas, and RPGs, especially older ones, have the same sort of problem. Something I would greatly appreciate, and I absolutely love from Sonic Adventure, is whenever you start, and Sonic Adventure 2, whenever you start a new game, or restart a game from save, it literally tells you what was going on last time you played. It's really nice. It's just a really nice feature. So, now do Baba. You've seen the list. Someday when I'm in a puzzle mood, we'll do some Baba. Or there's a few, like, weird Japanese indie puzzle games I've picked up on Steam and have links to that I'd like to try. I was curious after doing Inversity whether or not other people were playing on Twitch, and I found someone's VOD where they played through some of it, and then stopped to decide to play a different Japanese puzzle game, so I'm kind of curious about that one. But no, I think I've kind of gotten what I want to do streaming-wise for the rest of the week, more or less figured out. C3 is happening this week, mostly the weekend, but Friday as well. So there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff in the queue to moderate or just to take a look at, you know? C3 is just a lot of fun. and that's SMW Central's big, like, show-off convention thing. So people post all sorts of interesting things, and they're not necessarily all related to Mario World. Some people do, like, disassemblies of other games, or show off hacks of other games if they've been working on them. It's not restricted to Super Mario World, or Mario in general. Some people, like, post their comics or art or some stuff, and other people post, like, really silly threads, like, let's write an Uber ASM module one line at a time. There's a pretty funny one a couple times ago. One thing you learn with visual novels is having hints in your quest is good. Yes, it is. Trying to use requests to feature, but the message won't submit. Does it have the word primes in it? That's the only thing I can think of. I guess if it had the word... What's the other word that's banned? Belgium is also banned. So it has either of those words it might not go through. But otherwise I wouldn't know why it wouldn't go. Well, if it's not working, what you could do is just use the request thing, put some random string in it, and then tell me on Discord what it is. If, like, just for some reason Twitch doesn't like it. How'd I miss this? This was not a good way to actually go and finish what I'm supposed to be doing in this game. Just got distracted by the friggin' Parthenon. Just like, boom, Parthenon! Like, you can't not go look at the Parthenon. Drawn to Life. I have never heard of this game. I'm a little afraid. Just a little. Drawn to Life so often. Well, it's good to see a nice, what's the word I'm looking for? A good review so early. Let me mark this one down while this fight goes off. Go. Alright, so what is Drawn to Life? Since apparently I have another turn of this nonsense. What I get for trying to save on my magic bill. Cirque du Soleil Disney. No thank you. Action-adventure game developed by Fifth Cell. Creates their own playable characters, level object accessories by drawing them on the DS stylus. Oh my. Oh my. That's one I'm gonna have to test out a little bit and see how it works. Oh wait, I know where I'm at. I'm at Neptune. I've definitely seen this before. There we go. So close. So what you're going to quickly discover if I play that is that my my drawing ability and my handwriting are absolutely ridiculously terrible. Like, if Squiggles is still in chat, he will probably chime in to say, no, that is an understatement, Pat. There have been times where I've written things down and I legitimately do not know what they say. And that's not because I write, you know, like longhand things. No, it's just like my writing's terrible. Giant Parthenon, I remember. Nope, just a shrine down the road. I mean, in Japan, shrines are everywhere. You're just kind of used to seeing them wherever they just want to be. That was one of the fun things about walking through random cities in Japan is like, you just like be walking down an alleyway and like, oh, hey, a shrine. And you know, it's not much bigger than like, I don't know, post office box and change, but there's just a shrine there. No issues with that. You just need to make art. Doesn't have to be good art. Oh, I hope so. Especially because I'll be drawing with a mouse. I don't actually have like a stylus set up for that kind of thing. This is the village of ransackedness, right? Tokkle, right. Can't move. Now get him! Prerequisite, you don't need good drawing skills to play Drawn to Life. Just for the assets. Alright, that's gonna be hilarious then. It does. I need to turn it off, but I just... you know how it goes. Clang, bang, clack! Alright, take them away. They'll make fine slaves at Sir Hyne's castle. Hyne's 57 and French fried potatoes. Castle Hyne. Could we say that this is in fact the... Since we're staying here and all that, the Hyne quarters? Hyne has gained some sort of power and is given into the desires born of that power. The castle was made by uprooting the eldest tree of the living forest. Ah, that's how we get in here. Hyne is Argass's minister. After the great earthquake, he was possessed by an evil power. Get up shit in Toki. I do bring it upon myself. You're not wrong. I'm already done for. Use this to become tiny. Escape through the hole in the wall in the corner. Receive luck mallet. What? He just died. What? Defeat Sir Hyne? I'm just a servant of Sir Hyne. Die! Why is he in here with us? Be fine. Punch you in the face. You know what? I'm kind of tired of ice. Let's switch for fire. Where is my fire staff? There it is. God, it's such a clunky thing. I know why it looks this way. Probably an NES restriction. But it's still really clunky. Loyal to the king, even when incarcerated. Yep. Just how some people be. And that's why I cast Ice All. That thing has to be on its last legs. Just to fool anyone who dares to oppose him? I guess I could see that. What do you think is the NES restriction? The way the menuing system works. So, like, in Final Fantasy VI, when you want to change your equipment, you would go up one, and it would sort of change how the menu looks. I think they have a fixed amount of space because they're using MMC3 interrupt to choose where to place the line on the screen during battle to separate out the menu versus the playfield. And so they can't really go up from there because that'd require changing where that interrupt is, and that'd be weird. That's my guess, but it's one of those, like, things Fiskbit would know. But I think he's probably asleep right now. We already did that. I talked to the guy who clearly is in charge. I am King Argass of the castle north of the desert, but I suppose no one is there now. The soldiers are being controlled by Hyne. Hyne used to be my trusted assistant. Cough, cough. Are you alright? I'm fine. Please defeat Hyne. Please defeat Hyne! Okay. Which hole? At least there's no random encounters. Well, I guess we'll mini up and try to figure out where we're going. Multicasting mini is so nice. Okay, can't walk through the bars that seem small. So in retrospect, I should have paid more attention to what that guy said. Oh, there's the hole. I just didn't see it. I bet we're going to have to fight some rats in here. Ambushed. Lovely. I'm not set up for this. I'm really not set up for this. Actually, aren't these... Oh, they might not be old ones. They might be newer versions of the same enemies. Pharaoh, yeah. I thought that was Mummy, but no, I don't think it is. Even with defense. Nope. Was rather hoping they'd do a lot more damage. I think row change is probably the smart move here. Not a really smart move, but an adequately smart move. I could probably have unminied now that I think about it. We're gonna try it. You can't multicast minion fights. Okay. Then changing row is the smart move, I think. And then we'll figure it out from here. Can grow back. Yeah, I just figured that out. One of those things I continuously forget about is that oftentimes Mini and Toad are not required for very long periods of time. But it is required for this battle unless I want to reload. If someone gets pulped, I'll reload. God, the backwards thing is annoying. But we have this battle in hand. Fight! Sheer pain, yeah. Children have phased through the hole? Huh. Misremembered. Looked at FunFest June. Yeah, it has a static menu like that. Yeah. I'd imagine it's also using MMC3, because after a certain point, like, everybody was using, like, MMC3 or something. Or MMC1. I forget. There's a few different ways to do menuing stuff. And because, like, vertical splits are easier on the NES, but there's only a couple different ways to do it. So it's easier to do it at the top of the screen than the bottom of the screen unless you have other interrupts, I believe is how it works. Do not quote me on this. I am not an NES expert. There we go. We're unminied, which is so much better now. And not too much of a cost either. Like, we only took... Well, we took a lot of damage. Top everyone off a little bit. Oh yeah, Desi's had some good emotes. What is this? Like the center of the tree or something. Holy arrow, okay. Not wholly unmerited. Oh, that's a lot of critters. I think a fire 2 might be in order. Just, let's take down the one in the back. One of the ones in the back. Yeah, good thing I unminied. It's true. It is true. Is 6 the upper limit of critters? Like, I could see them putting up to, like, I don't know, 8 in a battle if they're all around this size. So the Lamias are about, what, another row or two wider than the mummies are, which is interesting. So there's a lot of small enemies. You could probably get like 8 of them in. I think 8 mummies might be feasible. Not sure if they have nips. At least I can't see nips. I think that they're mostly concealed up under the arms. Do not believe that any visible nipples are slipping. Confused. Oh, lovely. Would have been nice had he hit that. It's a trade-off I'd have happily made. Just try bopping him. Miss on nuts. Also nuts. Well, this still isn't a very good situation. Nuts. Oh, come on. That white mage just being a little bit ganged up on. So we'll just try killing a Lamia, and maybe this will sort itself out if they get confused enough. Come on, attack somebody else. Any of you attack somebody else. Thank you. actually attack the Lamia, because I think I could probably take the mummy down quicker with fire. At least that's the theory. There we go. Finally. Three X hit does 12. I love it. I just got him back, too. Worst thing, I probably need to cure him, because if he hits himself again, he's gonna die. Oh good, he didn't hit himself. What's up, Bunny Link? How you doing? Making progress on my other request thing. I was thinking about it, actually, since we're talking requests and I'm playing one of them. I was thinking about proceeding with additional Shadow Man my Saturday night. I'm not exactly sure when I'd get started. But like sometime around, like, I don't know, sometime between 9, 11, 12, my time. Just felt like a good Saturday game. Good? Excellent. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Got some useful things done today. Gonna have to do some work after the stream since I didn't get it done earlier, but it's not the end of the world. But at least I, have my dishes are clean. And I know what I need to do, I just need to debug something really irritating. Things could be a lot worse in that direction. Really hope I get to sleep sometime in this dungeon. Yeah, I'm excited to play more Shadow Man. And I actually did boot it up to try and figure out the flashing problem. And I believe I've sorted it. Looking on Steam's forums, and this is bizarre to me, despite the fact the game came out in like early 2021, they're still releasing patches. There was one that came out in November. Which is absolutely bizarre to me. Wait. Oh, I think I want to talk to the seed in the middle, don't I? Oh, for Pete's sake! Actually, you know what? No. I'm not afraid of no mummies. I'm afraid of lamias. We're getting rid of lamias. No more snakes. No, except for that one, because fire is not very useful against snakes. Yeah, you do your training. No more snakes. Yes, I don't care about being asleep. I care about being confused. 88, that's damage. Like, that's clearly, like, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Oh, come on. One of you hit the damn snake. For some reason, I bet this is actually going to take out Lamias before the other two somehow. There we go. Back awake. See? Nuts. Just pulp the White Mage Day, ain't it? Miss. Seriously. This fight is not going the way I hoped it would. Like you said, you can use walkthroughs or guides. Best part RPGs you can... Yeah, I haven't needed to use a guide yet, so the one thing nuts. Oh, wait, this is fine. The one thing I did do was I abandoned fighting, what was it, Yort? And decided to go wander around somewhere else, which turned out to be just a really good thing to do. I found some extra souls. I found a fancy new gun. I now know what the dang skulls do. So all things considered, I've gotten into a way better position than I was when I was first fighting those. Or trying to fight that boss. So I'm optimistic. I don't know if I'll need a guide, but I might look some things up. Best part of RPGs when you encounter a sexy female monster and you know they're in for a world of pain. Well, at least Lamias, we always kind of know what Lamias are going to do. They have a kind of cliche to them. Well, at least that worked out. Because they always use Confuse or other auditory kind of spells. Just the Greek thing. Still not dead. In fact, the heavy hitting I was going to do this turn is not going to happen now because it didn't die. I fought like 3 forms here, and I am so low on spells already. That's fine. That's not fine. Watch, Lamia's gonna confuse. Nope! Oh, come on! This entire round has been completely and utterly superfluous. Yeah, I did fix it for reals. I checked right before stream. I was like, okay, well, I'm doing this, so I better make sure the right things are on. I thought about trying to make it context sensitive, like an awful lot of the other stuff I have, but I think I probably just need to make it a copy of the overlay for it. That'd be the easiest way to fix it. And then none of the things would ever be hidden. That solves the problem. Where was I? I guess I can actually do an offensive thing here. That mummy. That Lamia has caused so much problem. I cannot believe it. Just one hit on that thing. Just want me to see and experience the game. It's been I've liked it so far. There's something to be said for that 90s Spawn overly edgy thing it's doing, and I'm enjoying it. Everyone else is asleep, and they're not going to wake up because of Night Guard. Never mind, I forgot. Wiener's awake. Wait, someone just punched him. Why isn't he awake? Okay. It's gonna throw it out. If I miss, I miss. I don't care. I just want that Lamia dead. So, and it's avoided all of my hits. All of them. See? I've had like 6 straight misses on this thing. Don't even care. I'm just gonna keep trying. This fight has been ridiculous. Like, absolutely... Oh, come on. I just noticed. Alright, come on. Missed the Lamia again. Fight alone has been worth the redemption. God. How? Lamia has to have like 3 HP left. We got through the first Lamia so fast. Butz is back asleep. He got to wake up for half a turn. I swear I did damage to this Lamia at some point, but apparently not. Like, I might have to reset because I am, like, literally out of spells from this stupid fight. And the other stupid fights like this. More like a whammy. Oh. Alright, come on. Miss. I cannot hit this thing to save my life. I want to say I've thrown at least like 20 attacks at this damn Lamia, and I've hit 2 of them that weren't spells. And spells miss in this game for some reason. Like, does being in the back row give you some sort of dodge advantage? Is that what's going on here? Like, there's got to be some mechanic I'm missing, given how utterly obnoxious that Lamia has been. Miss. Didn't expect anything there. Miss. Thank goodness for Night Guard. Okay, fine, they can miss, but they don't usually miss. It doesn't happen that often. God! We have made no progress. Whatever. You know, I'm just gonna kill the other one because it doesn't matter what I do. I have tried to kill this Lamia. It does not matter. If I take out the Pharaoh, then the Pharaoh's not gonna be doing annoying Pharaoh things. Oh, now you hit her. And she's dead. This fight would have taken so much less time and I just killed the other things. I'm gonna go try to talk to this thing now that I'm big. It doesn't do a damn thing. Okay, so... what am I even trying to accomplish here? Is there another hole somewhere that I'm not seeing? Maybe this over here? That looks like a gap. Oh good, a chest. Oh bad, not a chest. Ambushed. I'm just not gonna heal him. I don't think anything here uses spells, so it's just better to use my knight as a gigantic defensive battery, rather than healing anybody. I don't think Magic Evade factors in for basic elemental spells all that much. Maybe I'm wrong. He did finally hit. It took a while. Hope you highlight the fight. I'll put a marker down just to see how long it took. I don't usually use highlights on Twitch. Maybe I should use them more often. I'm out of basic spells. Bop. In so much pain, help me. Shut up. I'm only using you as guard fodder. It's how it's going. Now, if knights had a counter, or if monks had counter, then we'd be talking. But, alas. Alas. There we go. There we go. Alright. I think the thing I find most annoying is that, like, running away is so bad that I just don't ever want to do it. So I have to take every fight, which is a drag. But, like, it's the only reasonable thing to do, because running away, you're more likely to just die than anything else. This dungeon's been a barrel of fun so far. Yeah, and I've only gone 2 rooms. Like, I've made no meaningful progress in understanding this dungeon. My hope is that it's really short, and, I don't know, we'll find something to do when we get up there. Phoenix Down. We have a lot more Phoenix Downs, though. That's kind of useful. Picador. 30 gil, 100 gil. Suspicious green water. Okay. 3,000 gil. 300 gil. Oh, this battle's easy. I don't care about this. Probably should equip him with a bow, given that he's out of spells. In fact, it's probably a decent argument for me to just turn Wiener into a hunter for a little bit, because he'd be using a bow anyway, and he's out of most of the basic spells. I guess actually I don't want to lose my heavy hitters just in case. I don't know. Everything they've told me about this boss so far seems to indicate I want to have a Scholar or just do non-elemental damage, which I think was also just worked really well. Toxic Sludge into the flying magic tree. This isn't Fern Gully. Oh, how you doing, Jods? Dwarf Cavern. This looks like Final Fantasy 1. It's Final Fantasy 3 for the NES. So you're not far off in terms of technical progression, though this is a more complicated game by a bit of a margin. And we did finish up the Dwarven Cave earlier, as well as the Cave of the Fire Crystal. But we're presently inside a really big tree. Trying to keep hoping that the sap will actually be useful in healing me and restoring my spell slots. I really need more spell slots back. That's... oh no, not the Lamia. Fuck that. I'm using the heavy-hitting stuff. I do not care for this Lamia and its continued existence. Pretty sure an Ice 2 should kill her. Or it won't, and I'll have a confused asleep person. That's not annoying. I guess we'll bolt them all. It can't really hurt. None of them are weak to it, probably, but it won't do any bad. They won't hurt it, at least. Let me phrase that. It will hurt it, and doing some damage is better than no damage. Early big tree that's flying in the desert. Yep, there's a Lamia. It's gone now. Goodbye, Lamia. Yeah, I don't care enough to speed up this fight. There we go. That's the kind of stuff we're talking about. The big tree that's also cursed. Well, whenever you cut down this kind of like world tree, holy tree thing, it's usually bad news. Like, we ran into a forest of pixies or fairies or something, and they're like, hey, they stole our giant tree, it's terrible. And so we need to get them back, get them that tree back. And change. I think we're gonna need about Tree 50. Alright. See the rest of this room. Yep. No utility going down there, I don't think. Can't carry anymore. Alright, let's see what we got that we can chuck out, I guess. I have one high potion. Several little potions. A carrot. Can I use the carrot anywhere? World map only. Guess we'll ditch the mithril glove. I don't foresee myself needing the mithril. That probably sells for a lot of money. I need the echo orb, most likely. I could use the otter head, but I don't want to. I want to keep those. Those are really good. I guess I don't really need antidotes. If this gives me an antidote, I'm going to feel really stupid. King Sword? That's a step above. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I have Toad. I don't need Maiden's Kisses. I can untoad myself if I need to. Now you want to make a situation where you have to cut down a giant magic tree. It's not a bad way to go. Better be named Yggdrasil, the most original giant tree name. It's rude to eat carrots in someone else's house? Kinda. The carrot's supposed to summon like a fat chocobo so you can store items. I guess it doesn't work when you're inside of a tree. But that's just my guess. Also, cutting down a tree, that was one of the stupid things my D&D character ended up doing. We ran into a giant tree, and I decided to make it my goal to chop it down. And that was something I accomplished in the epilogue, though it took a very long time because one of the other player characters decided to spend their eternity also thwarting me from cutting down this giant tree. He wasn't a very bright character, so I don't think he actually noticed that he was being thwarted. But that was a thing that happened. Why do you even need an empty inventory slot? Why not just swap the items? Oh yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's necessarily NES jank. It's just a matter of, like... I don't know. It's something to make the game more challenging, I guess? I don't know. There's a lot of ways you could play it. Also, next item I'm going to throw away is probably going to be the lesser bow. That's what I should do, is I should put the bow on the Black Mage. Because there's really no reason to keep the staff. I don't really use the staff except as sort of a default. I can't do anything else my turn attack. So... And that would at least free up a couple inventory slots. It's not the worst way to go. Let's do that really quick. Okay. Well, I still have a free slot to put things in. Hey, can he wear the Scholar stuff? Looks like he can. Oh, I did this wrong. Can't use the Killer Bow, can still use the Great Bow. It's better than nothing, really. He gets a hat! It only took forever. But now my dude has a hat. There we go. Yeah, actually, that's an improvement. Good for him. With his hat. What I'd figure out about the Scholar hat. I got lucky. I had to revisit my inventory because my inventory was full of random crap the dwarves handed me. Two Lamias. Oh, that's not the thing I want. I want the Freezing Staff. I feel like the Freezing Staff's probably better against Lamias. I'm not certain it's worth the effort to do the re-equipping, though. Better against the Lamias, better use it on the mummy. Please, 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 let me one shot. No, it doesn't look like ice actually does more to Lamias. It's all in my head. I just kind of assume snakes are weak to ice because of the whole cold-blooded thing. Doesn't appear to actually be true in practice. Wait, that's the wrong one. I think we'll at least be able to take out the bottom one. What else do I got? I got bolts. I've got 4 bolts. Got spell slots. If I run out of slots on Black Mage, I might just switch to a different class. Because a Black Mage with no spell slots is pretty useless to me. Thinking about it. Could even use the Scholar. I don't want to use the Scholar. Bolt. Still optimistic it'll die soon. A Scholar that cannot Scholar? I can Scholar all he wants. Scholaring doesn't require spell slots. Just books. I can whap people with elemental books. Just basically this turns them into the same thing as my White Mage, except with even less utility. Let's go back to fire, since I don't think it actually makes any sort of difference. But it does make a difference for mummies. Just whack the knowledge into them. Yeah, it worked for Alexander the Great. Yeah, I don't think this is worth wasting any more spell slots. I mean, a free way to do elemental damage is nothing to sneer at, but it's also not, like, great. Oh, I forgot I was wielding the bow. That makes the miss even funnier, since I expected even less of it. Ineffective. And miss. These fights like to drag on, don't they? Oh, right. And you have things you want to do. I was used to only having 3 characters for a little bit. There we go! Defeated. I'm actually a bit worried about running into a boss just because I have been run out of everything resource-wise. And the game keeps giving me Phoenix Downs, which does not, doesn't inspire confidence in me. Can you ask a personal question, Fries? Shoot, go for it. I will try to answer. Yeah, just bolt a Lamia, I guess. What's my favorite battleship? The one positioned at B4. Battleship. I think did I actually name any battleships off the top of my head? I don't think I can. Battleship. Oh, wait, no, I want to... Yeah. It's very personal. Fries likes to ask interesting questions. I'll give him credit, they are interesting questions. Oh, I should have bolted. Favorite battleship? I don't know if I guess... That's a good answer. That's a really good answer. I guess Battleship from StarCraft is also a pretty good answer. In some respects. What else? What other battleships are there? I think even Ironclad, I guess. There's a famous story when a dude was surrounded and his response in its entirety was nuts. And I forget exactly how the rest of it goes. Ah, fine. USS Alabama. I don't know much about the USS Alabama. My expertise in battleships is almost non-existent. It's one of those things where I know my sister would know a lot more, since she cared an awful lot about, especially the naval history of the UK. She was very much into that. And in fact, one of our cats was named after the famous British Navy Admiral Chester Nimitz. But that's about all I can say about that. Spain ever forgive us for blaming the main on Spain? Yes, it's valid. I know, blame the main on Spain, or blame the main on Spain is a fairly famous mnemonic for remembering a specific event that happened in the Spanish-American War. Effectively, the main sunk, we blamed it on Spain, and then decided, let's go take Puerto Rico. And we did. It also resulted in some fighting over, I believe, over in the Philippines, but I might be wrong. Or maybe we got concessions from them to get the Philippines. I don't know. It's a complicated thing, that part of American history. Teddy Roosevelt was involved in the Spanish-American War, but didn't actually do that much. It's an aircraft carrier? Well, of course, it's named after Nimitz. Like, most aircraft carriers are either named after places or named after people. Like, we have a bunch of different aircraft carriers named after presidents, pretty sure. God, this dungeon keeps going. I'm out of bolts, aren't I? You know what? Nuts. No more snake women. Yes, no more snake women. I'm so sick of snake women. Really hoping that would kill the snake women, but nope. This is in a Final Fantasy II dungeon that's 10 floors long. This is like floor 5. This is a long dungeon, at least for my current level. And my level of stocks. I don't have that many stocks. Shoot the Lamia! You can do it! I believe in you, Wiener! Surprised didn't say battleship. Like I said, they're named after places frequently. Those are places. Except Ohio. Ohio doesn't exist. At least that's what the Flat Earthers used to say, back when they were more hilarious and less serious. Dead Space? I never played Dead Space. Yeah, I had a plan to make a puzzle about ship classes at some point, but never got around to it. Oh good, the Lammy is dead. There was a puzzle about ships in this most current mystery hunt. Rune bow? I wonder if Wiener can equip the rune bow. It's unlikely, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, cannot. And I have one inventory slot left, so I gotta pay attention. I'll probably end up ditching something. I think this is the end of the dungeon. I had to make a guess. Alright, so I still have 2 Ice 3s. Do I care about my Ice 3s enough to not swap? That's really the question here. Oh, I also can't de-equip my Black Mage because I'm out of inventory slots. I need to go and use up some stuff. I probably should use... Like, the high potion's really useful for battle, but potions, I guess, I could use to amp some people up. Saves on cures. I might regret that. Really wish I could use the carrot. Let's see, what crap do I have that I really don't want? I think the Mithril Staff is probably pretty useless. Can ditch the Wizard Robe. That might be enough to de-equip. Just because I don't think it's going to be useful to keep him as a Black Mage, and it's probably more worthwhile to convert him to something that can actually do damage. So let's see if we can de-equip. There we go. What are my options that don't suck for this? I'm pretty sure I can give it back to Black Mage for free. I have to burn 24 to get Hunter, or 16 to get Scholar. Do I think Scholar's worth it? I don't actually do that much elemental damage. So assuming punching in the face still works, we can go with that. I think Hunter's the way to go. I'm gonna risk it. Take advantage of our slightly fancier bows. The Rune Bow. Holy ammo, because that's the only kind I have. Can equip heavy armor. That's actually kind of nice. He's never gonna get a hat again, is he? Got rid of all my other hats. Can you equip the ring at least? Alright, well it's a good thing he's in the back row, because otherwise he'd be in a bit of trouble, ain't it? Saving is not an option. Alright. Let's use 1 cure. No, let's use 2. Let's use 1 cure 2. There we go, that's actually fine. God. Oh dear, indeed. I just noticed. Yeah. Fine. I think in the interest of ever finishing this list, we're going to disable it for at least a little bit, and I'm doing that right now. It does sadden me, since there's so many good things, but if I don't, I'll never get it done. There we go. Oh god, the interface for this is so clunky. That's why I automated all this shit. There we go. Bunny did win in the end. Alright. What is even going on? Is he, like, flexing or something? Magnificent! How lovely this power of duckness is. You cannot comprehend its splendor. With this power I have mobilized a living tree controlled by an army. And now I shall become the ruler of this world. You cannot stop me! Perish! Okay. Let's hope hitting it in the face works. We'll start with the burning staff. I don't think it's going to make a difference. And then... arrow! 10. Miss. That hurts, but it's not that bad. It healed him. Let's not use fire. I can always re-enable. I can re-enable later. Trying to punch in what? How refund Honey? I can't stop Squiggles if Squiggles wants to do that. It's an option. I don't think there's anything that I can do to this critter that's not just dumb. Oh no. Oh good! This is going terrible. Everything's missing! I don't even have a gauge as whether or not I can do damage to this critter because everything misses. I don't think it's even worth it. My laziness is won out in the end. Ball change? Sure. Weak point. If I can't hit it with a martial class, I'm gonna have to play this entire thing entirely different. Which means I'm gonna have to redo this fucking dungeon. I'm thinking here. I did hit him once. Is he completely... I think he might just be physical immune. What can I even do here? So I have items, but I have to figure out what he's weak against, and it doesn't really seem to matter. He really hates Butz. See, that's damage! Watch as it heals. I knew it! 56 damage. Okay, that's not a whole lot of damage, I will admit. It's not even worth it. Oh wait, I need to heal. Like, Sure, wall change, whatever. Yeah, and I just got... Well, I got rid of the Black Mage because I was out of spells. I can only cast Ice 3 twice. Like, I burned all my spells getting through those Lamia fights. Oh, there was Wiener. Wiener actually has done the most damage to this fight, surprisingly. But not by much. I'll try that when I'm feeling a bit more desperate. I just keep hoping that eventually I'll land a hit. Doesn't look like it. Undead cured? Yeah, they can be cured by white magic. This one probably just looks undead. Well, there's the argument for Scholar. Because apparently, I think you can only really do damage to him with elemental stuff. I guess? Don't look at it like I have to redo this fucking dungeon. Think of it as I have an opportunity to explore this dungeon again. I get to get more content out of this game that I bought for 600 yen, or 6,000 yen. It's true. Yeah, one hit! So I think the only way I can damage him is if I crit. I think that's how the rules must work, is if I roll a crit, I get to do damage. It's kind of like D&D, some D&D like that. You get something out of a crit. But I think I'm just kind of hosed. Yeah. Alright, so I think this is one of those cases where I'm just going to have to change my entire party for this. So I definitely want to keep the Scholar. I definitely need a Scholar. Because the game really wants me to have a Scholar for this. I don't have elemental arrows, so that doesn't matter. I also want to get rid of a lot of crap in my inventory. Like, I definitely am going to, when I reload, get out the black chocobo, or not black chocobo, the fat chocobo, and fix up my inventory problems. Because I don't really need an awful lot of the crap I currently have in my inventory. Try out the God's Wine? Yeah, that doesn't hurt. I'm already expecting to lose. Let's see how good God's Wine is. Miss. Hold on, save. Save. There we go, forgot to save. 96, that's not bad. Oh, now he's hurting him. You know what? I think if I'd done that at the beginning, I would have had a chance. Oh well. Where was I? Okay. Let's fix some problems. Carrot. How do I use carrot? Where would I bought these carrots so I could summon the Fat Chocobo. Can I only summon the Fat Chocobo in, like, the Chocobo Forest or something? Scholar Job is only really good for the single fight. They even told you that killing the dragon, the Scholar, is, yeah. Yeah, he did mention that. I saw that. I also thought that maybe it was one of those, well, if you want to be effective using elemental stuff, then that's the key. I think that had I used God's Wine, I could have just gotten through that fight without worrying about elements, but that's the way it goes. Alright. I've been sitting for 2 hours, and I'm feeling a little bit demoralized, but not very much. And I'm very curious, if someone could answer the question, how the hell do I use the carrot to summon the Fat Chocobo so I can fix my inventory problems? I would appreciate it. But for the moment, I'm going to get up and use the restroom. I will be right back. Need to be in Choco Forest? Okay. Trying to think of what the fastest way to get over the Choco Forest would be. Come on, sniff it. Oh, sniffets. It was weird. Not very many of the entries used the sniffets for BLDC, even though they were in the base ROM. But the one that did, I didn't feel used it very well. They're oddly inconsistent critters. Yep. Snippets are best in Mario 2. At some point I need to, like, do a Mario 2 evening, play some Mario 2, play some of the hacks I've got. I'd like to finish Return to Subcon before Return to Subcon 2 comes out. I didn't lose my save file so much as my save file is at FiskBits, since I borrowed his NES and EverDrive when I played it last, like, 3 years ago, Jesus. But it wouldn't hurt to play through it again, I don't think. Aside from not really wanting to do 4-3 over again. 4-3 was a little painful, but not the end of the world. Are there snippets in... Oh, yes, there are snippets. Nope. There are Shy Guys. Are there snippets in Yoshi's Island? That's his heinous. What? Talking about the emote fries? There are snippets in Yoshi's Island? I thought there were Shy Guys. I don't remember there being snippets. Been a long time since I played Yoshi's Island, too. Somewhat rare, yeah, that would do it then. Because, yeah, when I think Yoshi's Island, I think Shy Guys. That's really the enemy that sort of personifies that game. There's so many different variations. There's the big fat ones. There's the tribal ones. There's the ones that do backflips. There's the ones that just kind of stand around and look silly. There's just a lot of different God. Shy Guys. That emote, yeah. I'm trying to think. Actually, I might need to go... I probably should have... I have some options. A lot of weird rare enemies in Yoshi's Island. Really? I'm trying to think. Like, I always felt like they used an awful lot of different enemies, but they were fairly consistent in how many there were. I probably should have taken the boat. Maybe I need to be more... Oh, here we are. I see how I'm supposed to do this. Maybe right here? Wait. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Bright side, I won't have to walk all the way back. There we go. Just gotta find the right spot. Use the carrot on these woods and the fat chocobo shows up there. Presenting the fat chocobo! Alright. Give. Okay, I don't know what to do with the water fang. I can't give him the water fang. Magic keys? Sure. Nah, I'm not giving my carrots. I'm keeping those. I don't need an elixir yet. I'm gonna save that for later. I think with that dungeon, I don't need anything that really cures wheelies. Otterhead is interesting, but I don't need it. I'm gonna keep these. These seem useful. Antidote, nope. Phoenix Down, of course. High Potion, of course. Potions, of course. Carrots, yes. Gonna keep the staves. I don't need the Salamander Sword. I can go sell that now, I think. Because I'm gonna get the King's Sword, which is not elemental. I think I'm gonna want non... I guess I'm gonna want access to elemental attacks, and I think the Salamander is a fire elemental thing. I think. Fire elemental. Okay. So yeah, Ice Blade and that are both elemental, which is nice for the fight that's upcoming. So that's good. I don't think anything else I'd want to change. Anything else I want to yield? I'd love to get rid of the stupid Water Fang, but I can't use it. But at least that decreases the amount of crap in my inventory. I think I'll still stay Black Mage up until the top of the tower. And then switch somebody to be... Yeah, just switch somebody to be that at the end. Oh, I guess I don't need the Killer Bow. Probably could sell that. Yeah, I think that's enough cleaning my inventory. Still need to do more inventory crap, now that it occurs to me, because of the other stuff, but still. Since we realized we could, in fact, equip a hat. Very important to equip hats. Okay. Let's go get kidnapped. What's up, Well Vintage? How you doing? Blind View enemies only appear in one secret room the whole game? Huh. That is odd. Snippets in... Oh, wow. I vaguely remember that animation. Man, I don't remember what level that was from, or what level it's from, though. No, I guess I'm thinking of, like, I'm thinking Mario RPG, where they do the same sort of, like, making their snout bigger when they're doing the projectile attack thing. I don't think I've actually seen those. I'm gonna talk to this guy. So I don't really need the Luck Mallet. We've already talked to this guy. I don't think he gives us anything. It says, please defeat. In retrospect... Still full up, right? Yeah, we're full up. Do want to switch to the fiery one. I probably should have done that first, but whatever. It's still kind of effective. Oh no! Okay, I saved. I'm gonna go, God. Staying in first. I ain't going up there without being full on spells. I know better than that. Which means I have to walk... Wait, there was another town over here, wasn't there? Like to the south of that? Nope. Guess we're just walking back to the Chocobo Forest. Maybe. Dolphins will appear in one room in SMW, same with torpedo tags. That's true. Spike and Karibo's shoe are also one-offs. Those are fun ones, though. The Spike level is definitely goes down in history as like one of the favorites. And of course, the shoe level is everyone's favorite level. Oh, right, we wanted to switch that. It's on the list of things to do anyway. Like, I cannot believe they decided, you know, this shoe is too awesome for the rest of the game. We simply can't have it in the game. Anyway, I'm just gonna ice 3 of these because we're gonna stay at the end anyway. Doing good, gonna play something later. Nice! Hope you find something fun to play. Beautiful. I would love more spells. Alright, here's our inn. Also, I'd like to note there's a reason I keep the NES within toe's length of being able to reset. It's just far enough away from my legs that I won't accidentally reset it. But it's close enough that if I reach over, I can just bop the reset switch perfectly. And unlike a real NES, I don't have to deal with the whole lockout chip thing being a menace, because this is a Famicom. Conditions for getting in the shoe are restrictive. You can rarely get into shoes in the rando. You need the shoe to jump into a block. Yeah, you have to hit the block above. What was it? There was a level in... I want to say there was a level in one of the QLDCs? Yeah, in the 72-hour QLDC that used the Kurobo shoe, and I had to dig and found my copy of the song Kurobo Shoe by Test of Time. A guy who made, you know, stupid, silly internet songs back in the late 90s, early 2000s. And so in the, like, YouTube comment for that particular, or the YouTube description for that particular video, there's a link to that song, which is jubilant about the ability to get the shoe. I'm not too worried about the copyright police getting me for that one, because I don't think you can find it online anymore. Alright, also, yes, you have to be small. Also, nuts to talking to either of the evil dudes. I don't need that. Really wish I had higher level spells. And then, not even once. One fight. Not even one fight of this stuff. Alright, we're back. Up to the top. I like this fight. This fight is fine. I have zero problems with this fight. And in fact, we'll even burn level 1 slot for it. Doesn't give you 8. I didn't even look at my inventory after getting it. 4 makes sense because you're kind of locked in at that point. And so it makes sense to give you 4. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to proceed to the next area. That or you'd have to rejigger your party. So I could have saved a casting. But yeah, that would have been irritating to say the least. Yeah, exactly. Very kind of them. Yeah, I want to be able to do something mildly more effective, so I'm just going to go equip the Holy Bow early, because the Mithril Staff isn't really doing anything for me. I think the Holy Arrow should at least do something if I hit something with it. Because I get like an elemental bonus, maybe. We'll see. I just want to save spell slots. For a boss that's entirely elemental, it kind of strikes me as really important. So what I'm thinking is probably when I get up to the top, we'll make Butz, the monk, a scholar, briefly, and then go from there. At least that's the plan as it stands. Exactly, you don't need more than 4. I mean, you could do this entire dungeon mini. You could do it. It's possible to do it. I don't think you'd want to, but you could do it. But yeah, whenever I see the mini parts of this, it just reminds me of Breath of Fire 3's Mode 7 mini dungeon, which I think was a pretty dang clever use of Mode 7. They gave it a lot of interesting uses of SNES technology, including the boss that triggers the mosaic effect. The idea being is that as it gets clearer, like it stops being so mosaicked, it takes less physical damage or more magic damage, vice versa, and that's the indication that you should switch from one type to another. It's a really cool boss. Oh, there's a chest. Holy arrows. That's probably worth picking up. Oh, Breath of Fire, the first one. So it's a JRPG just kind of like this, except, you know, with dragons, more dragons. And, you know, you're destined to go do some great stuff, and you can turn into a dragon and attack things, which is a lot of fun. You meet a group of characters, and you get to do some fun overworld stuff, actually. Like, each character has a specific thing they can do on the overworld, which kind of gives you reasons to put people in your party at times to solve little puzzles. You got Karn, the guy who can do lockpicking. You've got Ox, who is big and strong and can hit things really hard, which is occasionally useful. So, stuff like that. Dungeons that has dragons, exactly. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are on SNES. Breath of Fire 3 is on the PlayStation. I want to say Breath of Fire 4 is on PS2, but I could be wrong on that one. It might just be on might just be on PS1 as well. I never played Breath of Fire 4 or 2. I've only played 1 and 3. I've beaten 1 and 3. But I've never beaten 2. I didn't really get out of the starting area. So. Breath of Fire 4 is PS1 as well. Ah, okay. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1 and 3 I can recommend heartily. They're a lot of fun and have a lot of interesting mechanics. The Dragon Gene mechanics stuff in Breath of Fire 3 is really interesting. It gives you a lot of latitude on how you turn into a dragon, which is something that usually doesn't happen. Breath of Fire 5, referred as Dogwater? Didn't even know there was a Breath of Fire 5. I assume they went the way of an awful lot of series at that point and turned into a gacha game for mobile. Which is a shame because 3 was so good. All of these give you something. God, I hate this fight so much. I'm thinking. I think it's just worth it. Just throw a bolt out. I think these have a little bit more than 150 HP, so if we can kill one of them, we'll be in a lot better shape. And pharaohs don't have that much HP and are a lot easier to hit. So, don't you ever wake up and turn into a dragon? Hasn't happened recently, I must confess. That's not what I like to see. Yeah, because they don't cast spells, I'm not going to worry about Butz. And if I'm lucky at all, this should take out the back Lamia. I used to have days like that, she woke up. Oh, hey, Cox. Oh, my. It's on PS2 as well, huh? Everyone's asleep, except for Butz. Or confused. On the other hand, this is kind of okay. Just gonna slowly plink them down. Wiener can't really hurt me. Shoot. Well, that didn't help. Alright, well, I'll just put the controller down for a bit. Okay. Stop and think. I still think that'll kill the upper Lamia. I think I just want that one dead. Perfect. Nuts. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'm just not that worried about Wiener doing damage. I'd rather just kill pharaohs. God, I hate this form. 4 mummies, 3 or 4 mummies, and then 2 Lamias is just a lot to take on. Thought occurs. I guess it doesn't matter too much because I'm about to acquire the better item, aren't I? thinking maybe I should equip the fire elemental weapon for Butz, given all of the undead around here, instead of the sword he's using, the ice sword. But I think the king sword is like behind this door, so it doesn't really matter that much. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Bunny Link. Enjoy the rest of your day. I know it's pretty early there. This fight just doesn't want to end. Well, at least I'm not wasting spell slots. There we go. Yeah, of all the characters to be confused, Wiener is probably the least bad. Because I'm not doing too much with him anyway. There we go. Alright, it still sucks I lost Butz there, but... I got a bomb shard. It's kind of useful, I guess. Unexpected as well. I have 4 Phoenix Downs. This is not the worst that could have happened. I think 1 cure too. And then we'll just do a spread the love cure. What are my thoughts on Lego? It's a perfectly fine, clean pastime for people of all ages who aren't likely to choke on them. I'd like to point that out. You shouldn't give it to babies, because babies often, you know, try to eat things that aren't edible. But other than that, I think they're pretty good. They also hurt to step on, but, you know, I haven't had that problem in years. What's this? Lego Rivendell? That sounds pretty fucking awesome. Burning. Fire, 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 fire. Come on, show me the picture. Yeah, that does look awesome. Continue. Just bought a bunch of Lego birds. They're your children, you love them. Nice. Like I said, it's good fun for people of all ages. And you can do so much with them. You can even use them for, like, building projects if you need to. They can be temporary scaffolding, which is nice. One of those things that I get recommended every once in a while on YouTube, and I usually end up watching, is whenever they have, like, a Lego convention, and they do, like, this great ball mover thing, where they create, you know, lengthy machines that just move balls from one place to another. And it just does this for hours on end, largely automatically. Oftentimes, things break a little bit. Spheroids being spheroids, things don't always stay exactly where you want them. But it's an entertaining use of Lego. Mind you gotta watch Lego reality show? Lego reality show? Huge Lord of the Rings nerd. I think Stephen Colbert level nerd. Oh no, I know a lot about Lord of the Rings nerds. My sister is one of them. She actually met her husband on a Lord of the Rings mush. I shit you not. That is their story. They tell people that they met, you know, with online dating, but that's not true in the slightest. They met because they were doing Tolkien role-playing over the internet. But, yeah, they nerd out a bit on that, too. My sister's actually read the Silmarillion. That's how much of a Tolkien nerd she is. Not many people actually read it because it's pretty dry. Go, it's 1. Still worried about upper Butz being confused, but this isn't the worst. Closet. I mean, they don't really hide it. I think it's just the online role-playing part that's far more embarrassing than being that into Tolkien. Being pretty into Tolkien isn't, like, that surprising anymore. Especially past the movies. Oh, come on! Great, both of my heavy hitters are having problems. Oh, good. That's actually a good No, that's a terrible outcome! I just need like a not 3x hit. Yeah, Butz has got problems. You know what, actually? Let's try to knock him out of it. I'm more worried about getting pulped by Butz. Never mind, he did it himself. Great, now the other two are going to try and slap him. To no avail, I guess, because everything misses in this game. No. Do something effective. Sister who went to Mormon? Sweden? No. No, my sister did not go to Sweden on a Mormon mission. She has been to Sweden. I remember you linked me to that, what was that? There's a ship that's been turned into a museum, and I'm like, this is awesome, and she's like, oh yeah, I've been there. I'm like, oh. So, my brother went on a Mormon mission, but I'm not going to say where, other than it was in the United States. Just, that's enough information. Though amusingly, it was during the time when basically they sent, like, every Mormon... Did I get the middle one? I'm going to feel really dumb if I did. I did. Okay. Oh, whatever. We're going up the left side. Doesn't matter. At that point in time, they were basically sending... Oh, I forgot to revive him. Every Mormon to Brazil. So it was a bit odd that he got sent to the United States. Given that we live in the United States, it's not very far away. Really? It's kind of like 2 HP. I'll attack the top one, and then magic the bottom one, I guess. Feel optimistic. Nope. Watch as this doesn't kill the bottom one. Yeah, I didn't play this one very good at all. Does that mean you were born in Ohio? Oh, goodness, no. Actually, I guess, no, I wasn't born that far away from Ohio. That's another one of those things. It's just, you're not... Just because of how we do weird authentication stuff, it's probably not a good idea to say that over the internet. But I was not born in Ohio. But I can say this, the state I was born in isn't very interesting. That's as much as I'm gonna... Phoenix Down, gonna say about that. To make it worse, I think I was born on one of the first year... Oh, no, I guess they didn't... When did they stop doing that? So for the longest time, you could actually tell where someone was born and roughly when by their actual social security number. So if you know where someone's from, you can make some really good inferences about what their social security number is. Which is not true of my elder siblings, because they got their social security numbers around the same time I did, which is to say around when I was born. So, or I guess after they were born. It was a more complicated time regarding those. You didn't just get them automatically. To Arizona. Sure, why not? I was born in Arizona. Let's go with that. Back up. Things I love about my new computer. Having all of my overlays up and Discord, it doesn't start lagging. So easy to forget how nice it is to have a modern computer when you've been using one that's like 7 years old for so long. Get over here one day. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go over to Europe at some point. It has been too long. And I really do enjoy traveling. I just don't get to do it as much as I'd like. Yeah, we're going to burn a spell here. There we go. At least one critter's down. Well, there's plenty of places I'd like to go in Europe. I just haven't been yet. Oh, come on! My entire European experience has been the UK, which, you know, debatable. And Sweden for a short period of time, and Denmark for an even shorter period of time. And the Charles de Gaulle Airport. Which, as far as airports go, wasn't bad. You know, I was just there for a connecting flight. It's not like you can say a whole lot about an airport when you're just there for like a minute. Oh, come on. At least he hit. I was really hoping they'd get rid of one of them. Alright, that's better than I expected. Over here, that you're headed in the neck of the woods? Yeah. It occurs to me that when I was driving through Texas, I probably should have hit you up a couple years ago. That might have been fun, but... I didn't even think about it. During my road trip, I was going so fast through everything. I would not recommend doing a great all-American road trip at the speed I went. And that's not to say I spent a lot of time, like, speeding, just simply that I didn't really stop anywhere or see much in the way of stuff other than visiting some family. I saw 2 tourist attractions. The biggest ball of twine in Minnesota, and the Cadillac Ranch, which is out in Texas. I stayed in the city that's near it. I forget what it's called. But it's just a bunch of cars in the ground. Ah, crap. Met 5 Twitch friends this summer. Oh, yeah, nice. Well, this sucks. Yeah, I've got to meet some people from Twitch. Not too many. The biggest ball of twine is actually a thing. It's just not just a meme in shows or in the game. No, 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 no. All right, this is something I actually am going to do. I have to look up. I don't tweet very often. Let's see. It's 2022. Ooh, it should be around here. There we go. There's my picture of me with the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. And by me, I mean parts of my shadow and a can of beer that I brought all the way from Seattle. And Knuckles. I think this merits another fire. But yeah, I stopped. It was not that far outside of Minneapolis. So that kind of was how I justified it, since I spent the night in Fargo. I looked at it and said it's only going to take me about an hour and a half outside of the standard path, and so why not? What I can say, yeah, never the face reel, never, with the protecting it in glass. You can go inside, actually. I just couldn't because the time of year, or more accurately, like it wasn't really open. I went on a Sunday, and apparently they don't really do the whole visitor center thing on Sundays. And so there was no one there. It was like 20 degrees outside. It was windy. I didn't even finish the beer. I ended up pouring out most of it. I'm like, my plan was to sit and enjoy it and finish and drink the beer. And I'm like, I know, I just had a couple sips and then drove off. It was just too damn cold to stay outside. And I wasn't going to sit in my car and drink a beer. That's just silly. So... meet you one day, Bakalava. No, not a Bakalava. No, Luchador mask. Definitely Luchador mask. Gotta be classy about these things. What's the history behind that thing? Did they intend to make the biggest ball of twine, or someone realized that at the fact? And, someone just really liked collecting twine. There was a farmer in Minnesota who really liked collecting twine and built a giant ball and just kind of became a thing. And then after he died, I think that they ended up enshrining it the way you see it now. I read the Wikipedia page on this forever ago, and I don't recall enough to say more than that. But it was definitely a thing. And there were some debates, like Ripley's, believe it or not, claimed to actually have the biggest ball of twine somewhere else, and so yeah. Oh, come on! God, I hate these fights. Well, I have plenty more time to talk about the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota now. Do I get a turn? Yeah, 1. I think I'll overkill this one if I cast Fire again, but I don't think I care. 4chan mask, no. We're long past the point of relevancy for V for Vendetta. I don't need that. But yeah, it was fun. The Cadillac Ranch was also pretty okay, but I didn't stay there very long. I found a geocache. My dad recommended it because he wanted to find the geocache there. So I went for a bit. Basically, I got up, went to a Waffle House to eat breakfast, went to the library and got some work done since they had Wi-Fi. And then, yeah, saw the Cadillac Ranch on the way out. And then drove all the way from there to Flagstaff? Yeah, Flagstaff. Though I did stop in Albuquerque briefly for the same obvious reason. Weird Al song. It wasn't that exciting. I also have a photo of me with the beer can and the sign for the Holiday Inn Express, but it wasn't nearly as good, so that's why I've never posted it online. And by me, I mean, you know, me outside of the frame taking the picture. I still feel confident here. Just need them to stop pulping themselves. Kind of debating turning him into a scholar already, since he's been pretty useless. But I think this is the end of the dungeon. Okay. Cool. Alright, here's the plan. Monk becomes a scholar. Not really gonna equip him with much. Put him in the back row because he's gonna be whacking people with books. That can't be a front row weapon. God, it looks so silly. Start with a flame book. Okay, can I equip anything? No. Head? Nope. Arms? Nope. I don't think it really matters. This guy pretty much just does form changes and hits you with magic, so I don't think it matters. That was not worth it. My big problem is I'm going to run out of cures. But that's about as good as I can do. Pots will help a little. Magnificent! How lovely this power is. Power of darkness is. You got comprehended splendor. With the power I've mobilized the living tree. Controlled an army and now I shall become the ruler of this world. You cannot stop me. Perish! No, I don't have level 4 or 5 spells yet. Also, you know what? Nuts to this. I want to have a good chance of winning this fight. Scan. I don't have any magic I want to cast yet. Like, until I know what he's doing. So just whap him with a stick. Okay, fire 2, that hurts, but whatever. Weak versus fire. Okay. Beautiful. I have a fire elemental sword. So we'll use that. Let's see what your book is. Fire elemental book, so we'll use that. Actually, no, we're gonna use a potion on our mage, since fire is one of the things I can do with this one as well. And then, of course, fire 2. Beware the drunk 5-year-old. Good advice in general. Sad that missed. Ice 2, that hurts. Ineffective. Oh, this better not all be ineffective. 175 damage. Sweet. Oh, peep? I guess actually, no, we're not going to do anything with this. I'm thinking, do I want to use another potion? I think so. Actually, you know what? Bomb Shard. We should use something more effective if we're going to waste the turn doing that. Fire 2. Let's hope he doesn't wall change before I get to hit him with stuff. Miss. It's good damage. Wall change. Well, could have been worse. Switch to a non-elemental sword. Hopefully I can hit him. Scan. Fight. Actually... Cure. fight. Nothing I can do with that. Coal. Okay. I have to dismiss that, I guess. Could be worse. At least we get to survive for another round. And cold is actually really good. I have a cold elemental sword. Maybe that'll do some thing. Ice blade. Fight. We have multiple south winds, right? South wind. South wind. Ice 3. Big money, no whammies. I'm glad to see that, actually. The fire there is a good sign. Still missing. Not really getting the utility I was hoping out of that God's Wine. 500 damage is nice. Oh, do I have another one of those? Yeah, another South Wind will use it now. Since I can get a spell, an ice spell, off of this. Really wish I could put these up near the front. Maybe I can. I guess I didn't try. And another Ice 3. No one can die this turn, most likely. Yeah, 1x hit. Wall change. Shit! Well, this is gonna suck. Especially at Ice 3. Oh, that was fun. You can dual wield staves? Huh. Oh, okay, that's actually interesting. That actually might solve my problem of switching items there a little bit more. Not that it helps right now. Let's see, who could use a pick-me-up? Farts could use a pick-me-up. And then you can do nothing. I don't care what you do. I might just keep on the King's Blade. I don't think that I'm getting enough hits off the other ones to make it worth Thunder. Okay. I have some Zeus Rages left. Ice 2. And it's been... I've learned I really hate confusion is what I've learned. No, I'm just gonna scan... I like Pete. We'll try Pete. Why not? No. Yeah, actually I need to cure. Ah. I'm out of cures. Cure 2 for Wiener. Bolt 2. That almost undid all of the damage we missed. Oh, that definitely did. Dungeon is so good. Learned a lot about this game. Yeah, okay, Peep doesn't work on bosses. Shocker that. Guess I'm gonna have to burn a Cure 2 on him. Just watch. I'm going to cast all of this stuff on him, and he's gonna do a wall change right at the start before any of my other things go off. Okay, good, that didn't go off yet. Oh, he died. That boss is not hard if you come in with a scholar. Maybe I should have listened to the dying man telling me you really need a scholar. Let me phrase this. It wasn't hard with a scholar and a black mage with spell slots. Oh good, I don't have to walk out of this. A voice from the walls. Thank you, warriors. What was that? I am the eldest tree of the living forest. I was put under a curse by Hyne. But thanks to you, the curse has been lifted. Thank you, light warriors. Now let us take Hyne's captives back to their town and return to the living forest. Oh, thank goodness. Thanks. Thank you. See, here's the thing. I know that if I'd rigged up reset game, you guys would have reset right after that fight. Tree. Alright, let's go home. It's a bit shaky, but please be patient. I will admit I've never traveled by tree. This isn't too bad, though we keep looking left and right, which is really weird. We've arrived. Everyone get off now. Okay, let's go. Let's leave the tree. Thank you, I'm finally back. Thanks to you, this forest has been saved! The power of Duckness is smothering the world. The 4 of you are chosen by the light. Please take this. Soon the power of darkness will attempt to block your path. This will be of use. Received Windfang. What I just heard is, I put some shit in your inventory you can't get rid of. I must sleep until my body returns to its original form. No one may enter this forest for 1,000 years. Warriors, I am truly in your debt. Now go, crush the darkness. Alright. Fine, we'll leave. Doesn't even a boss animation? No, he does not. I'm just trying to leave, man. Well, that's convenient. Well, let's go see if the hopefully very grateful people of this town will have some good stuff for me now. Or they're still afraid of everything. You've saved us, thank you! You've saved us, thank you! Get used to permanent unwanted items taking up space in your inventory? Oh yeah. The scholar in this game. Any doctor, I'm here. I'm a doctor, what's going on? I'm a doctor in Spanish literature. I'm gonna die. Esta persona. That's actually pretty good. My husband is safe, thanks you very much. Return safely from Hyne's castle. I didn't even get to make a catch-up joke a second time. Ouch! Oh, I'm just really glad I'm done with that dungeon. If I find an item that protects me from confusion, I am so equipping it and never letting it go. Which reminds me, what do I want to do right now? I definitely want to... I don't want levels in Scholar, I can tell you that. Yeah, that's all fine. I think I'm just gonna put him back to being a monk, even though... Oh, it cost me nothing, yeah. I'm gonna do it right now, I don't care. We're done with that nonsense, Scholar. Remember to save, or don't, and learn the hard way. Yeah. That's a really valid point. There could be something in here that, like a super boss that just shows up out of nowhere that murders me. You never really know. You know, I really love this overworld track. It's simple. What if it only uses 2 of the channels? Like, that would be a great track to port to SMW if someone hasn't already. People taken away by Hyne have come back to us. Thank you very much. You've saved us. You've saved us. You've saved us. Truly, thank you. You guys who... You the guys who... The guys who killed Hyne. You kick ass! I like that kid. Saved us all. Saved us all. Saved us all. I guess I already looted this place. Also, I forgot to re-equip my monk. Speaking of things to remember to do... Give him the hat. Give him some Kenpo. Still don't have anything to equip him with there. I guess the next thing to do would be to go visit the king we just saved, because he probably has some cool stuff he wants to give us. Because this place is, you know, kind of destroyed. So let's go see a king. Which I think is over here. No, that's just that again. And I don't care. I can just burn bolts as I see fit. Maybe I'll just take, like, a week off sometime when I get, like, a 4-day weekend or something and start trying to burn down all of the requests. Let's see, what? It's February? Do we get... Are there any holidays in February? I don't think there are there? Oh, it's already dead. I don't need to do any of this nonsense. Let's take a look. Something I can do from here. Got my work email signed in. The whole week. Valentine's if you're not lonely. Yeah, there might be a stream Valentine's Day, we'll see. It's not an actual holiday, though. Oh, we get President's Day off. Not the worst idea. We'll see. We'll see. Is it over? You know, it wouldn't hurt to stay in anyway. This is really early game right here. Are there any spells that... I can afford so many more spells now. I was so poor before, and now I've got so much money. And I have all of those. I don't need any more of them. Yeah, maybe I'll see about working through an awful lot more things. I guess it comes down to how long it takes to beat this, and... because also I need to be able to keep these things in mind, to know what I'm supposed to do in them. Oh wait, I could cast Sight, I guess, if I'm trying to find something specific, couldn't I? Or, here's a castle. That's probably the castle I need to go to. Argass. Yep, that's a castle. Oh, wait, there were people to talk to. Let's go talk to them first, instead of going and seeing these knights of the Round Table. Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. Okay, really, I didn't miss anything. Shocker that. Heroes, by your bravery, peace has been restored. Truly, thank you. Please have this. This is the Time Gear. It has been in the royal family for generations. They say it was created by the ancients. Take it to the man named Sid who lives in Canaan. Oh, you know Sid? Then I need say no more. Go, warriors. Receive Time Gear. More crap for my inventory. But at least it's useful crap I'll probably get rid of soon. This land we stand on is a floating continent. The Time Gear. It was also once called the Perpetual Engine. Knights guide those who are low on HP. Definitely didn't notice that before. The rightmost of the four flames is switched for a secret door. Ooh. Thieves can open a locked doors without a key. I guess that's the utility there, instead of needing magic keys. Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. Need that, but okay. I'm looking for the fourth candle, fourth light. Must not be here. Oh, what is... This one probably does the same thing. Oh, HP restored. Eh. Didn't need that, but, you know, not gonna complain. Let's see, where are their candles? Four flames is a switch, okay. Must be somewhere else. Ah, this one. Now we get loot. Nice try, game. You know, I really don't need guild that badly right now, and there's something I want to buy, but I guess if we're giving Sid an item, it's very likely we're about to go somewhere. We're about to get access to an airship, which will make me more inclined to do some traveling and searching out what we can find out. Go up here. Locked. Alright. Don't need magic keys. How expensive is it to switch to these? 32. Christ. 24. 8. Guess who's becoming a temporary thief? Kinda wish I'd done this from Scholar, but what can you do? Oh, it's a hat! Oh, it looks so weird. I'm researching elixirs. Please take these 2 elixirs I made by accident. Yeah, I'll take that trade. Cost of 8 to switch to that. I will totally take that. There's a secret passage somewhere here. There has to be. Maybe not. Intriguing. Just want to find that one out the hard way. Let's try this door too. Yep. Flame book. Ice arrow, scholar robe, ice, fire, light. Well, on the bright side, I guess we can switch up from from Wizard Robe to Scholar. Also, my inventory is getting really full, isn't it? Yep. The thief's mustache. Teacher mustache? Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. There's got to be a way to get in here. There we go. Killer bow. Can't carry anymore. Alright, what's crap I don't care about? Oh wait, hold up. We can do better. We can just equip Butz with stuff. That'll get me a little bit of free space. I guess Butz gets a shield. And can't equip anything else. Okay, well that frees up one slot. Medusa arrows. Alright, what else can I get rid of that I don't care about? So I don't really want him to come back here. Got so many books. Why would anybody need this many books? Guess we could ditch this. I don't really feel too bad about getting rid of the mithril thing. It's not terribly useful. Bolt arrows. Not convinced that was really worth it. But is what is. I never tried the Phoenix down looking over there. Maybe I should have. Alright, now here's the problem. I can't... 5 holy arrows. Yeah, I think that was it. No, I can only equip 20 at a time, so I'm still stuck with them. 1 wooden arrow. Perfect. Actually, you know what? No. 1 wooden arrow. Forget the wooden arrow. Who cares about wooden arrows? I'm gonna get rid of the wooden arrow. And that'll let me be able to put my character back. And have some inventory space again. With my monk. God, so clunky. Use Combine to mash them all into an encyclopedia. I like the idea. All your homies hate inventory limit. Oh, it's awful. It's one of those mechanics that's, like, okay for certain classes of games. Like, it's not bad for, say, roguelikes, where you have to make actual sensible, reasonable choices about what you're gonna keep and what you're gonna throw out. Like, it is interesting there, I guess. But in this kind of game, it's just clunky and annoying. Oh, he can't equip anything on his arms. Alright, so now we get out of here. I guess there's actually no reason to heal him up either. Like, he's got all his HP. No spell slots to speak of, so, whatever. Let's go find Sid. Gonna have an inventory limit. At least don't be the most awkward thing ever. Yep. Associated the song with Shinra. Huh. I can kind of see it. They're both marches of a sort. But it's definitely not what comes to mind first for me. Possibly second or third. Let's go find Sid. Did you see FF2's inventory? Literally 1 screen of items. Well, depending upon how that works, it might not be nearly as bad. Because in this case, the biggest problem I have is if I want to change my character's jobs, I have to de-equip them entirely, and I have to have inventory space for it. Like, a sensible solution would be to just separate out consumable key items and have, like, separate inventories for those things, which kind of happens in later JRPGs. In fact, Mario RPG separates out items, key items, and equipment into separate inventories, and it's fantastic. So... Wait. Where does Sid live again? He's not here right now. Where was Sid? Where did we bring Sid to? He might be from here, but he's not here in this city right now. He's somewhere else. In Golden Sun, every time you get some shit, like a nut or an herb, you just drop that shit right there because you didn't have to deal with the full inventory. It's annoying as fuck. Yeah, it's another problem in games with drops. You have to manage the inventory. Where is Sid? They told me where Sid is, and now I'm blanking hard. Where would Sid be? I know where Yensid is. I don't know where Sid is, though. Well, that's not a bad idea, actually. I don't think of what I want to stream on the 12th. Pirates. We saw the pirates. We dropped Sid off fairly early, right? So he might be over here in this city? The sea city? Canaan, yeah, there we go. Now we just have to find Sid and his wife. Or mother. His mother's up there. Yes, it's his mother. We gave his mother an elixir, and that's... Yeah, okay, I remember now. Oh, God. Feels so very long ago. When it was only like 9 hours of gameplay ago. If only you had the time gear. If only I had extra space in my inventory. With this time gear, I could rebuild the Enterprise into an airship. Just lend me that box. It was a box? I assume it was like literally just 1 gear. It's finished. Press A to transform into an airship. But it can still only land in the sea. Maybe I'm losing my touch. Alright, that's not too bad. It's not his mother, it's his wife. Like I said, that was a while ago. I remember that we had to help someone close to him. That's why I knew where to go in this city at all. I have a feeling this thing's gonna explode. Can we travel off the world now? Oh! Well, that's scary. And by scary, I mean full of opportunity. Let's save first. There was one more city around here I wanted to visit again. There we go. One more city I wanted to visit again, because I can go there now. We'll save after doing all this nonsense, because I don't think I've saved in a while. Definitely have not saved in a while. And this city had a bunch of cool stuff that I couldn't afford, if I recall correctly. So I only bought, like, one spell. Guess we can pick up some of these, because I have plenty of money now. This Libra. I'm not sure about Confuse or Mute, but I like to have a full set of things. We'll buy Break and Shade, too. It occurs to me I didn't really buy that much because of my inventory limit. Confuse the Barts. Mutes the Barts. Give Break to Wiener. I bought Libra, too. Where's Libra? There it is. Or it occurs to me, I bet I could have used Libra instead of Scan. Why would you want to leave a flying ship in the sea? Well, I think the argument for leaving it in the sea is you have to build, like, landing gear for it. Like, landing on land is harder than landing on the sea, I guess. You can just kind of drop down, it displaces its weight, its mass, and volume, and it's fine. So that row is complete now, which is kind of nice, I guess. And this row is closer to complete. I actually don't know what's supposed to be on those other rows. But alright, let's buy Shade. I think that was the only one I'm missing from the set. We can look at the thing for it to tell us what it does. So I think magic tells you what it does. Or maybe not. Well, I've got the entire row filled out, which means that Fire 3 is going to be in this row. Fire and Bolt are going to be in this row, and that sucks. Maybe I'll check out one of the earlier towns to try and find the other stuff. There's an inn. We're perfectly satisfied with the amount of HP we have. I think that's really the only thing going on in this city, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, let's go see what else we can see in this whole area, now that we've got an airship. Alright, so there's an interesting secret there. I guess. This was the gate to the pirate's place. Of course, we're still restricted by the fact that we can't, you know, go over mountains, which is a bit annoying, but it could be a lot worse. Can we land on this? No, that doesn't count as sea, so we can't go visit the sea creature that's completely blocked in up there. Huh. Because it's a boat? Why does it need to be a boat? Does it need to be shaped exactly like a boat since it can fly? I mean, since he took the boat and modified it, I guess it makes sense that it's stuck in boat shape. Did I come here? God, I think that thing's gonna explode every time I land or take off. I want to see what this cave is about. I might have been there before, but I just want to see it. Paralyze. Paralyze. Miss. That's good. Nope, miss. So we're gonna see if 2 will take them all down in one go. And it does not. And slapping them doesn't help. But why? Why a boat? Having a nerd meltdown right now. I think that's just the way Final Fantasies work. You gotta have a flying boat sometime. Does Para fall off eventually? Because if so, I might have screwed myself here. Not like I've actually accomplished anything since I last saved, aside from buying spells. Which I really don't want to do again. Oh, cured. Falls off in 3 turns. Or it randomly rolls to fall off, or it waits until you get hit, so it's basically like sleep. Though I think it might also fall off in time. Not really doing much damage. There we go. Not the character I really wanted cured, honestly. Ah, there we go. Go for the fight. It can't hurt. I did re-equip the King's Sword. Yeah, I did. I'm cured! I'm paralyzed. It just keeps happening. Beautiful. Don't even care. Yeah, why didn't they modify the boat and not something else? I mean, what else would they modify? They're all about airships in this game. Like, we're not gonna strap a time gear to a chocobo and have it fly. I think it's more about, like, what they have lying around that they can use than anything else, if I had to make a guess. Since it's already had, like, a bunch of clockwork in it to take care of, moving in the ocean. At least that's my guess. Let's see what this is. Gargan Valley. I don't think... Oh, I have been here! I went here and they told me what to do because I was confused about what to do. Go to the Crystal of Fire. Yeah, okay. I don't need to be here again. We've done this. So this area is uninteresting to me. I think really the answer is probably just take off the flying continent and go somewhere else. Like, I think we've largely explored... That's where the dwarves are. There's the castle. There's... You can't even go over the forest. It's a no-fly zone. Look at that thing spin. That's impressive. That tree has definitely got that. That's the tower thing. That's the entire area we spent the first chunk of the game in, which we can go into, I guess, now if we want. There's nothing here I care about. I don't think. Maybe I could go pick up some low-level spells or something, but that's about it. And then we go around the rest of the rim. I think we've largely explored everything on this island. What's up, Tara? How you doing? We're currently enjoying having an airship for a few minutes, because in this game, whenever you get an airship, it explodes. I don't think I've been here. We're gonna check this area out. You know what? Actually, in retrospect, I think I have been here. And I think that that's the Pirate's Cove. Don't know, right? Done with work for the week. Oh, nice! They should look into not exploding airships. I agree. Seems like such a waste when you just have an airship explode on you. Such a waste. Beautiful. Got 2 more capacity. Always gonna get more capacity. Viking base, yep. Okay. Could they actually pay a carpenter to put things under their boats so it doesn't fall over when you land? I mean, they could, but Sid doesn't seem to be very good at that kind of thing. Not really his wheelhouse. Yeah. Okay, so what we've mostly learned here is there's clearly some tells that eventually will get some interesting... there'll be some interesting places we can go. But for the time being, we can't really go to too many other places. I kind of want to visit one of the early towns really quick to see if I can pick up, like, the old black spells. Since I'm kind of flush with cash and I like to have a little completionist to it. But that's about it. I don't really need anything from these towns aside from maybe a spell or 2. I didn't buy sleep. There we go, that's one of them. He makes ships, not nightstands. Oh god, what was it? There was a book that one of the Penny Arcade guys wrote where, like, nightstands were the most dangerous of all monsters or something. Which goes well with my D&D. There was a D&D campaign we did where we were actually afraid of tables for the longest time after one had the ability to kind of turn people into, like, toads. Turns out that the DM had read the stat block for the table wrong, but even so, we remained paranoid for a very long time. Turn boats and airships in single gear and he can't even develop landing gear? Well, we should have brought him the landing gear then, not the time gear. Those are very different kinds of gear. Oh right, this place doesn't have shops. Castles never have shops. Alright, I guess we'll have to find out where we get the other black spell later. Because we don't really need it. Kind of want it, but we don't really need it. Oh, bees. There we go. Huh. Oh, okay, I guess that's not that bad to get, not that far out of the way. Not that far out of the way at all. So yeah, we can go buy that in Canaan. So we're just gonna go buy it in Canaan. Come on. You know what? Fuck it. We probably need to sleep anyway. It's a lot of bolt. Okay. And then we'll ditch after we get our last spell here. I'll probably never actually cast this spell, because, like, status effects in early JRPGs are kind of crap. But, you know, never hurts to try. We'll give that to Wiener. It occurs to me also, I'm going to sell half my books. I don't really feel the need to haul around double books. And yeah, I get money out of that. That's totally worth it. Totally worth it. At least in future Final Fantasies, the boat technology gets better with time. I would largely agree with that. Largely. Alright, I think it's time to shove off. Oh, actually, I want to save first. Oh, right, that was a secret we already investigated over there. Like, other than having an airship that can land on land, I don't think there's a whole lot I can do with this thing anymore. So let's go to the world in general. It's a really big place. It's really big and really empty. Seriously? I've been going down for a while. I was kind of expecting the world wrap to happen by now. Okay. Well, let's try going to the right from here. So we're playing Waterworld, the game where the world's entirely covered in water. What, Kevin Costner's in it? Okay, oh yeah, I guess I didn't ever get around to sleeping in a town somewhere. Let's go and use sight? I see. Well, let's try that again? I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, other idea. Maybe... Oh. Nope, there's some stuff over there. Eventually. I think. I found a downed pirate ship in a tiny forest. There's a really tiny forest. There's no reason to explore the shipwreck aside from I have no better idea what to do in this game. This world's awfully wet. Oh, it is. Almost like you're in the middle of the Pacific. Is this Minecraft post 1.8 beta? I didn't know that that had that problem. I kind of stopped playing Minecraft a while ago. A much longer while ago than you'd expect. Part of that had to do with the fact that I accidentally... Well, I put my Minecraft server on a slightly unreliable system. Zeus's Rage. Blood Sword. After the earthquake, the world sank into the sea. Luckily, I happened to be aboard a boat. The only survivors are myself and that girl sleeping in the back. Alright, cool. That's a setup. Elia. Alright, well that doesn't help. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, there must be something I need to give her, but I don't know what it is. On the other hand, a blood sword. Let's equip the blood sword. $42. What? Blood sword must have some interesting effect, because otherwise that's incredibly weak. Yeah, an item to wake her up. I don't think I have any items in my inventory that wake people up. Or maybe it's not the right time. I mean, a lot of these things would wake people up if you use them on them, for instance. Zeus's Rage. But nope. Yeah, Life Drain would make a lot of sense. Because certainly we've had other Blood Sword type things in later Final Fantasies. I think both 6 and 5 have something like that, but I don't recall the exact names of them. Wake her up, not dead her. Well, you know, small differences. Alright, well that's interesting, but not useful. Guess we'll cast Sight again, because I don't know what else to do. Actually, you know what? Needs that morning Pepsi taste. No, it's gotta have the Mountain Dew mixed with orange juice that 7-Eleven was shilling for a bit. There's another tiny blop over there. I probably should investigate that. But it's been like 2 hours since I've stood up, so I'm gonna get up and use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Let us continue trying to find anything in this desolate world. I'm so glad I bought Sight, because I'm not going to be able to navigate this very well without it. Okay, we've already passed the dot, but there's also something straight to the north. But if we go straight to the south, we should see the dot. We found the dot. We go into the dot? Nope. Like, is there a different entrance? Alright, my guess is at some point we're going to lower the water level of this world somehow. Possibly by interacting with the water crystal. But I don't have anything to prove that yet. Well, this was a disappointment. Okay, well at least we found kind of an archipelago. Alright, there's a shrine. That's a good sign, I guess. Let's, like, go around the island really quick to see if there's anything else of interest. Nope. First, I really should have saved. I really should have slept somewhere. Another Parthenon. Yep, we're making good headway into the Greek area here. Let's save. Temple of Water. Yeah, we might be able to lower the water level. Now, nothing's killing me, so we're gonna explore first. Oh-ho-ho! Yes! The boat has no bedrooms. Others made for long voyages. Sometimes in Final Fantasies you get accommodations inside your boat, your airship, but not always. What's this? Shards of Crystal of the Water. Shards of the Crystal of Water cannot be touched by anyone but the Maiden of Water. Elia. Alright, well, I guess it's a reason to go talk to Elia. Already up to the water crystal after like 2 hours? Yeah, that's the girl in the bed, yep. So maybe we can convince her to wake up because we want to help the water crystal. I think she's just due south of this. Well, a little bit west as well. It's definitely not been just 2 hours, though. Like, I spent a decent amount of time in those, 3 dungeons I beat? Actually, I should be more careful about my movement. This place is so... landmarkless. Because you need land to have landmarks. So here we go. That was weird. I guess you could only enter it from land. You can't walk into it from your boat. You can't actually board the vessel. The time between water and fire? Yeah. Well, wind and fire took me, what, like 8 hours? But yeah, it's a lot sooner than it was the other one. Okay, we need to get something to get her out of bed. Alright, so charge the water crystal. I guess we'll go in the cave. You know, instead of navigating over there, I'm just gonna reload my save. It is completely cheesy. I have no problems with this. But, like, I didn't see anything in here that really helped me with my problem. So let's just see what we can do in the water cave, and we'll go from there. That's a lot of toads. That's a lot of toads. I get the feeling we're kind of at the end point for this freezing staff, as much as I love it. Ah, yeah, I didn't actually use the restore thing. That's a problem. Well, let's just go full bore on Bolt 2, and then we'll leave and do that. Because... Yep, I don't have a better idea. I get the feeling I'm going to need a lot of antidotes in this area. So they're not really weak to Bolt, is what we just learned here. see. They're definitely looking more menacing, but I have a feeling we'll still see a bunch of palette swaps in the near future. No reason to bolt, I guess. No. Well, you know, if I'm just gonna go back anyway, we'll use ice. Let's see how ice fares. No, it doesn't really do much difference at all. Well, we're killing about 1 per turn. It's not bad. It's a bit disconcerting, though. Oh god. Oh, no more Lamia palette swaps. No Lamias ever. Oh, those are so awful. There we go. It's gonna rapidly become unuseful to... Oh, honestly, no, maybe not. My 30 damage is still not bad, comparatively. Like, you think about it, given that all my characters are still kind of doing in the 100-ish area of damage, it's not really that bad. That 30 damage. Like, it's better than nothing. As sad as that is. There we go. Much better. I guess we'll hit that just in case it has some sort of plot flag on it. I kind of doubt it does, given that it didn't let us wake her up, but I have a feeling we need to give her an item to wake her up, and I don't know what it is. Not yet. Maybe I should have talked to the guys in that valley of whatever. The mages, the sages. The orb enjoyers. Try fire. Never hurts to try fire. In general, things in Final Fantasies tend to be more weak to fire than any other element, so it's usually worth trying. But in this case, no, it's not. At least in Final Fantasy V, I believe fire is the most common weakness. We'll swap this out just for some variety's sake, honestly. I guess I could experiment with some of the assorted status-changing ones. We haven't really done anything with that. Something I kind of enjoyed in Final Fantasy... Ooh, actually, fire worked really well on the Venom Toads. Like, that doing that much damage is pretty awesome. Huh. Yeah, we'll go with fire in the future. Well, Bolt's up there with machine enemies, but generally, like, beast-type enemies are more often weak to fire. At least in Final Fantasy V. But I didn't do an exact tabulation. And of course he gets poisoned. Boy, that string of cure status effects would be useful now, wouldn't it? But knowing fire, we're gonna increase the amount of damage we're doing by a decent amount. Even like 3 steps away from where I need to be, I may as well just do this. Pure, yeah, pure cures. May as well just go back and heal again, because the opportunity cost is nil. Now, of course, it might be smart to go look for other places in this giant overworld. Just to see if there's any other things I can explore or see that aren't this cave, but kind of like this cave, so we're at least going to see this part through. We'll see a little more of the dang water cave. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, screw that. I just entered the cave. I don't need this. If it was a normal fight, I'd take it, but like the back attack, just no. Nope. There we go, this is fine. Just throw a fire across the rest of them. No, it's just sensible, because it's just a waste of my time. I'm going to use a lot of resources, and I would have just walked back out and healed again. Like, aside from getting a little bit of HP out, or XP out of that, I would have gotten nothing. So, this is a perfectly cromulent use of my time. And reset button. And again, that's why the reset button is near my toes, so I can hit it pretty easily. And just attack, because I don't think it's worth burning any extra mana for this. Gotta say, I'm really a big fan of those staves. They have gotten a lot of... gone a long distance. Yep. Oh no, please, please don't, please don't. Oh, sealed. Okay, that's... Alright, that's fine, I guess. We'll walk out. Wait, no, what? You know what? Out of curiosity, what happens if you cast Toad on Toads? Alright, so this dungeon is impassable. We need to find some way to wake up our fair maiden. We're gonna see what happens when you toad a toad. Ineffective. Darn. What are the numbers that keep flashing on top of their heads? So that those are the sort of orders. It tells me which character. It tells me which characters have decided to attack which. So starting from the top, we get the 1. Then I can switch to a different target. It'll show the 2 over there, and of course, so on and so forth. So it just is a reminder on screen of which things I've already targeted. And I'm guessing it flashes because there's not enough sprites per scan line to guarantee it'll be visible at all times, so... Still really sad I couldn't use Toad to untoad these guys. But... alas. Yeah, I think post-Final Fantasy IV it went away because of the ATB system, or post-Final Fantasy V at least. Since you always just go in order of your instructions as opposed to an order of whatever the game decides, because I still don't actually understand how the ordering works in this. It's not worth 30 damage. Let's just antidote him. And then... Ice 3, because I'm leaving this dungeon. May as well burn everything. Or not. Alright, so we've discovered a few places of interest, but nothing we can actually do in them. So I'm gonna guess we need Elia with us to be able to make any headway into this. Whatever. And without that, we're just not really gonna get anything happening, is my best guess. There we go. So I'm gonna go explore more of the giant seascape, I guess, because I can't come up with a better idea. Could try talking to some random people who are on the floating continent. That's an option. Not one I'm excited about, but it's an option. Yeah, I guess airship cruising is about the best idea I have, so we're gonna go do that. I was hoping one of them would kill it instead of both of them. Well, that's a new one. I like the emote, Desi. I don't think I've seen that one before. Is it new? It definitely looks Wind Walker inspired. Or Wind Waker. These are different. I don't really like them. Roper. I'm not sure about this Roper. Yeah, fire was not the best choice, I guess. Fire 2 should still do decent damage, though. Didn't kill the front one. Been around for over a year, but it wasn't super popular, so you made it a bits reward. Oh, okay. It is a nice emote, but it's one of those, like, the context for it is only so often you can actually use it. There we go. Hopefully this will take care of it. There we go. Alright. Victory. Capacity. Alright, so that was a bust. I guess the best thing to do now is just go cruising. I can't come up with anything better, so we're gonna go do it. And we found 3 things that are available. Well, we found 2 things that are available to us. But not much else. So let's cast that again. Use our sight. Yep, we're aware of all of those places. Let's try up. Let's do the right and up a little bit. I do not know how someone would navigate this without a map. Or without this spell. We are cruising. Someone swore they thought the emblem on the sail was flaccid. We just thought that was incredible. You tried to make it look like Butterfinger, but you're not. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't gonna say anything, because plausible deniability for Twitch emotes is important, but that's also what I saw. I'm like, okay, it could either be a finger, like the gay finger thing, or it could be that. But I'm just gonna let it, I'm just gonna say, okay, I'm not gonna forward that interpretation, just in case. Okay, cool. We found 2 land masses of interest. One up here. Okay, we found nothing of interest. We found nothing of interest. We've already been there. And then this, I'm gonna guess, is the water shrine. Yep. Oh no, this is just a big block. But the big block was... Oh, was it near anything else? I don't remember if there was anything else. This is just empty. Oh, that's probably... The thing further down is probably that. Yeah, okay. Let's try going right from that and see if we can find anything. Like, we've been kind of stuck on a quadrant, I think. Tell you what you find when you go cruising? Actually, nothing. It's more finding right now. See it filling in the map every time. So, gotta wake Elia, but I don't have any good ideas of how to do it. That's like the only thing I can think of right now. Like, that's the only plot-relevant hook I have. And clearly the game wants me to do it. I guess I go see if I can go buy, like, a wake-up herb or something. I don't know what things wake people up in this game, other than being smacked in the face. Yeah, that's the shrine right there. That's the sunken boat right there. They're actually not that far away from each other. I'm pretty sure. I do understand the double entendre, yes. I definitely do. But... there's nothing here. Wait. Why do I have a shiny thing in the middle of all this? Did I see this wrong? No, there's not a shiny thing on that. There's no shiny thing here. Okay. I'm gonna go look at my list of items again that exist in this game. What's the direction? I think I may. Like, the only idea I have, and you're welcome to tell me this is a bad idea, is to find something that cures sleep. And give it to somebody. And I was curious if there's any items that do that, but it seems so pointless when you have hitting people. Drag her out of bed. Yes, that's the thing we want to do. So... overthinking what item will do it. I'm overthinking what item will do it. Think you need the pizza? Pizza would be good. Overthinking what item will do it. Well, I have those items that I've been told I need and have in my inventory that aren't useful to me. We could try one of those. Oh, I way overshot it. Mocha latte. I like that idea. Alright. Let's try something. No, I don't think it would... So, it would either be a consumable item I could get in some other place, or it could be one of the items I'm stuck with. So I'm gonna go try the Water Fang, because that seems like the right thing to do. She's a maiden of water. Why not the Water Fang? Maybe that'll get her attention. Not the Wind Fang. Let's try the Wind Fang first. No. Where is the Water Fang? Seriously? No, not potion. Thank goodness not elixir. Luck mallet? Bomb shard. Carrot? Mithril glove. Book! Nope. And the sheets items. I mean, I think that in general, if it pops up that box, it usually means that there's a spot you can use it. I'm just gonna try giving an item to him. Stand next to her. Okay. You can pop up the box anywhere? Okay. Oh, Phoenix Down. Okay, yeah, I guess I was giving the sheets the items. That's really annoying. You are? This place is? Huh? The light in your hearts. The crystals have given you their power, given the power to you. The crystals have chosen warriors. I'm so glad. Alright, Phoenix Down, go figure. My name is Elia. I am the Maiden of the Water Temple. What's happened here? The power of the earth caused an earthquake, and the water crystal is sunken into the ground. The people protected by the water were turned to stone, and the land sank into the sea. Well, that's good. If we offer the water shard in the temple to the crystal of water, the curse might be lifted. Sounds good to me. But in your condition, I'll be fine. We must save the world. Cough, I beg you. Please, take me to the Temple of Water. Alright, thank you. Elia joined the party. Yeah, Phoenix Down, I guess that makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Not happy to have wasted another one, but you know. Yeah, she was kind of just asleep. Like, she wasn't dead. I guess unconscious. I don't know, maybe how the status effect is phrased. Yeah, I forgot you could talk to them. I probably should have tried to talk to the underscore. But at least we made progress in this dimension. We got the maiden. Now we can go pick up the shard. I'm looking forward to this world not being covered in water, because I am so sick of not knowing where I'm going. Ah, it's over here, right? There we go. Go get her the shard first, then we'll heal up. And then we'll save, and then we'll go try the temple, or try the cave. Hopefully the water temple isn't that long. In retrospect, there's still some light left in the shard. Come on, let's go to the cave north of here. Parents that say dead people are sleeping. I guess it's a very common thing. Oh boy. That's quite the picture. It's, you know, your bird isn't dead, he's just sleeping. Very common lie for parents to tell. Alright, so now onward to the water temple, or the water cave. The water sausage. Okay. Probably gonna wish I'd bought more Phoenix Downs, but I don't really want to go find the floating continent just to do that. Could have given her the antidote instead. Maybe in a potion? Oh, well. What's done is done. Those would make a little more sense, I guess, though. Does seem a little excessive, I will grant, to use a full restorative like that, but eh. It worked. Could be worse. At least we're killing these things quick. If I hadn't tried it on the sheets, I probably would have gotten it that way. I'm so surprised the Water Fang didn't do anything. That really felt like the right answer. Thematically, at least. Especially because I've got these two stupid fangs sitting in my inventory burning and doing nothing. Just burning slots. At least be able to get some utility out of them. Skill up? The door was built to guard the altar of water. Only a maiden of water can open it. Elia falls to her knees, praying. The seal vanished. Alright, let's go! And of course, it can't simply be a short hallway. No, it needs to be a long one. Was an odd note for that to happen on. Ambush, no! Yeah, that really wasn't... Oh. That's a problem. Do I have anything to solve that problem? I don't think I do. I really don't think Wash is going to make it better. I think Wash probably, like, fixes blind, if I had to make a guess now, think about it. Like an eye wash station. Let's burn an Ice 2 here. I don't think the dungeon's going to be that long. I don't think Ice 2 is going to be all that useful. Cock once, cock twice, no, cock thrice. Hooray for miss! I'm really hoping to kill them before petrification takes effect. That's 2. Well, he ain't dead yet. That's a good sign. Okay, that should do it. Bounce soft is nice. Alright, I like Ropers a lot better. Mostly because I think they're kind of wussy. Go back to fire. Yeah, my 2 fighters, well, in general, they get a lot of hits in. I just was really unlucky with the Lamias and that dude. Enya, or whatever his name was. Hyde. Hyde? Hyne. At the top of the big tree. Like, just a lot of evade, I guess, would be my guess. But against random mooks, eh. This works pretty well. Also gained a few levels, a little bit of better equipment, really not a lot. Actually, no, my equipment hasn't changed at the tree, so no, not better equipment aside from the King Sword, which I got halfway through the tree. Would be nice to give people some better equipment, but we haven't run into a new shop since then. But we're going up, or going down. Oh. You know, it's funny, I really thought that I would get a lot of use out of Arrow, but I really haven't used it all that much. Mostly because I've got the staff to cast something that's just about as good against enemies that don't have any particular resistance. Otherwise, I'd probably use it a lot more. They really hate Butz. Guess we could do a quick comparison to see how Arrow actually stacks up against casting fire via that mechanism. It's worth burning a spell slot. That particular row is not all that important to me. So let's see, it was 30-ish damage on a Roper. That's just going to kill the Twin Head. We might not see it if Butz does a lot of damage. So we guess we won't find out if Arrow's about the same effectiveness. I am curious, but not curious enough to actually bother. Choices? I feel like Up is going to have the treasure chest. Okay, we can find out now. So let's cast Arrow on one of the back row ones. Then we'll compare it to how much damage we're doing with this Fire Staff. Probably burn a turn healing Butz, since he's not been having much luck. I take it back. Arrow's apparently a lot more awesome. That was unexpected. Maybe these things count as flying? Well, that sounds really dumb when I say it aloud. But I kind of expect them to die really quick now, between everything else. Yeah, that's dead. Yeah, Arrow. Surprisingly effective. Who would have guessed? Still don't know if there's... Nope, I think the treasure chest is over there. I got a lot of these. May as well do one. Just for funsies. Projected across an awful lot of critters. Yeah, I swear, Butz is the only one getting hit most of the time. So many of these critters at this point. Oh, paralyzed. I thought he was poisoned. No. Alright, we've had our fun with Arrow. Let's fire something in the back. Looks like a whole lot of nothing over there. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Like, when you're exploring a dungeon like this, sometimes you choose the wrong paths. Really do think these fights wouldn't take that long if there weren't so many dang critters. Still have a lot of basic spells, though. About half of them remaining. Not to mention all the bolts. No level 2s and my one level 3. Though I have to imagine the boss at the end of this dungeon probably isn't weak to ice for some reason. Well, that was unlucky. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam attack here. I really don't think this thing has more than one turn left in it. Yeah. So... totally worth. Bart's skilled up twice. Or maybe Butz and Bart's did. Where's my knight level anyway? Skill 12, nice. Be able to switch back to knight for free soon. Or at least close to free soon. Right, single fires. Back row. Yeah, multicasting in this game, I don't know if it's worth it. Because it does seem to divide by the number of critters rather than be a constant, like, 2/3 or 3/4 or whatever Final Fantasy 5 through 6 do. I think 7 also has a similar calculation. Very simple calculation. Oof. Now, you think I'd bother going and healing Butz, but I'm not going to, because at this point he's basically untouchable. Like, at this point he's basically free, because Butz is going to always take the hit for him. See? You took the miss for him. Very convenient. Very convenient. And he's dead. Alright. So let's go see the other path. Oh, we saw the other path. There's gotta be something. Hope springs eternal. Like, there's gotta be just, like, an item hidden on the floor there. It can't simply be nothing. Just watch as it's actually nothing. Ooh, 48. More damage than I was expecting. Sad indeed. But it is what it is. I should double check how many arrows Wiener has equipped at some point. Since he might run out at an inconvenient time. $16. Nah, we're fine. Look at that, 52 damage. That's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. Something coming up with the game. I want to ask you to check it out because you might miss the opportunity for some using flavor text. Okay. I am totally fine with that. Nope, it's completely empty. Yeah, we already did that. Oh. Oh! Well, this is gonna hurt. Forward a row. Go forward a row. I think it's time to burn an arrow. A single fire two. This is not the fight I want to take. Of course, I gotta remember after doing this that I need to restore my rows, since they're gonna be messed up. Which irritates me to no end. Yeah, there goes that toad. Ooh, 26 damage! It's the little things. Like little damage. Alright, let's fix that. It is so bizarre to me that that persists after battle. But here we are. Okay, let's go back again. Run through a lot of my arsenal. I'm looking forward to getting some new classes I actually want to use. Like, don't get me wrong, these have been fun. These are fine classes, but, like, something new would be nice. Scholar really didn't scratch that itch. Thief didn't really scratch that itch. Knight's basically a better fighter. I don't really see why you'd ever keep a fighter around after that. Other than you don't want to lose the utility of your job levels, I guess. And then there was another class I just didn't even care to look at. I forgot what it was. So hopefully the water crystal offers something interesting. because I would like to shake up the status quo a little bit. What was the other one? It's gonna bug me until I look it up. Scholar, Thief, Knight. Hunter, right. Hunter was okay. Not that excited about arrows just because of the consumable nature. Probably a good argument for using it over maybe a black mage just because of the ammunition problem. Same for both of them, but eh. Not really sure who I'd replace if I wanted to do that. I'd have to keep switching arrows around, that'd be annoying too. Found a bomb part, I think. Alright, we're back here, where we were 5 minutes ago. Alright. Try the upper path first. It's not what I was hoping for. Wait, what? You get another bomb item that's different? No, bomb shard versus bomb's right arm. Huh. That must be a more powerful variant. Throw a bolt on the line in the back. Huh. Go. Ow. Okay, so only so many things I can say about the same fights. Ow, stupid miss. What about I'll fight at the end of this? Maybe some sort of octopus? I guess since it's a water shrine, I probably should keep my thunder stuff. Since I was kind of throwing that away without really much thought. I assume that a thunder boss very likely. Oh, come on. Ambushed, nuts. Yeah, I assume like some sort of boss that's weak to thunder attacks might be approaching. Would be my guess. But I am kind of running out of Black Mage steam, and I don't want to burn too much. Black Mage. Well, it was like a thing in Final Fantasy IX, wasn't it? Like Black Mages were being used to power steam engines or something? Or they would fire the steam engines themselves or something? Vaguely recall that. Very sensible in a slightly steampunky world with magic. Be much easier to regulate the flames if you're good at fire magic, I guess. I do like how for some classes you can actually hear the number of attacks they do. Because like when they do a 3 attack, it sounds different than a 2 attack. But it also sounds pretty much the same as missing as a 2 attack. That's kind of a drag. Mist was used to create black mages, as well as fuel steam engines. Oh, maybe that was it. It's been a long time, and I don't think I ever reached the conclusion of that game. Yeah, that's the way I need to go. I've either chosen very well or very poorly repeatedly. Also, what the hell am I looking at here? Probably should have tried ice instead. Oh, that worked. Need more of those. Nope, fire, definitely good. Fire, really awesome. Maybe not. Maybe we gained a job level or something. I think the Burning Staff must not get, like, skill level bonuses or anything. It's just like a default casting of fire without getting any bonuses from your stats. Might be my guess. I don't know. It's another dead end. Nothing in it. I'm gonna be slightly disappointed. No, these both look like they're viable paths. Holy cow. Guess we'll just walk this one to completion then. Yeah, these guys hit like a truck. Yeah, I'm gonna save for boss fight. These guys aren't that strong if I don't miss all my shots. Especially with the knight armor. God, I love Night Guard. It is so useful. So very, very useful. Alright. I think after this fight I might need to stand up for a minute. One of my legs is bugging me a little bit. Could use a stretch. Turn out genital organs. Thank you. Great. It's time for an ad break. I'm a fan of many types of organs. Most of them are pretty good. Alright. Well, enjoy your bizarre ad break. I will be right back. I'm a big fan of pipe organs, too. Those are a fun class of organ. Oh, no. Anal about organs. Young Peter Gabriel aesthetic. Huh. I don't think what a young Peter Gabriel looks like. Let that run. Nice I'm consistently taking out at least one of them per turn, regardless of my casters and what they do. My casters aren't that good. Like, I'm definitely feeling like Black Mage and White Mage are falling off a little bit. I mean, part of that's because I'm not really using my White Mage slots, spell slots very effectively. But Black Mage, I'm definitely feeling like I need to be using higher level spells to get good things happening. And I'm just not doing it. Because I don't have enough slots to really justify it. Especially for like 1, 2, Fire 2, 3, for Fire, Ice, and Thunder 2. Well, like 4 spells there, slots there? Like, it's just not that much. 5, I guess. There's more than I think. We can always explore the other path later. No. I'll burn a fire on these. Speed up the fight. Of course, just as a reminder, you can buy your own ads if you feel so inclined. It's been a while since anyone's bought one. Probably should have made one for QLDC, but I never got around to it. It wouldn't look all that different from the other QLDC one, honestly. But C3 is coming up. Looking forward to that. Should be fun. See some new things. I'm curious to see what, like, big hacks, because generally just stuff comes out around C3. What big hacks people might have been having in the works. Especially because everyone got an extra month to work on it since C3 got punted by a month for Orthodox Christmas. There are over 50 kinds of sphincters in the human body. Thank you, Dick Feynman. How are you doing? We're learning so much. Dear Lord, this dungeon is long. There's so many paths. What's up, Blue Ribbon? How you doing? Ugh, we're just trying to get through the water dungeon. There's so much water. And so much dungeon. Went through the lava dungeon earlier. Surprisingly, the lava didn't actually hurt. Doing good. Here we're talking about sphincters. Yeah, just a little bit. We're talking about organs. We briefly pivoted to pipe organs, but it just kind of got worse from there. Now, there was a pipe organ in Siberia when me and Snyder were playing a little while ago, working on the sequel. Okay, water crystal. I'm hesitant. I guess I really should feel fine. Like, I'm not going to be able to burn the boss down fast, but I have a lot of resources for healing. So, if there's a boss here, I'm not too worried about it, I guess. The Crystal of Water. Take back the light. Elia returned the shard's light to the crystal. Yep. No! Noble sacrifice counter is increased. Elia! Butz! Elia! If only we kept that phoenix down. You were lucky my cursed arrow didn't get you, light warriors. It's a quick killer. Sent by Sir Zande? To shatter the Crystal of Water. I am Kraken! Perish! Release the Kraken! Alright, well I was right about boss fight. Guess we can try out Arrow? I don't really see any reason not to. Because we tried Libra, I haven't used Libra yet. And then of course, let us Fricassee. I like that. Let's see what Bolt 2 does. Yeah, that's good. We'll keep going with that one. Fire 2. That wasn't what I was expecting, and dear lord, did that hurt. That's a problem. Nothing. Thank you, game. What a waste of a turn. Let's hope it doesn't cast that as often as it can. This deck you're talking about? Oh, huh. That is definitely not what I think of when I think of Peter Gabriel. Definitely think of Peter Gabriel circa Sledgehammer. I think it's Peter Gabriel. Just slam into it like a truck. Honestly, when I look at that, I kind of think of Hanson, and that's probably not the response you were expecting. It would be probably better to... Oh, maybe Bolt 2 isn't doing that much damage. What the fuck? Alright, that's a problem. Let's try Ice 3 just to see what it does. Can't hurt to try it. But that's trouble. I really don't want to do this dungeon again. Because it wouldn't be so bad because I wouldn't take all of the same dead ends. Trying to decide if it's worth it to use one of the potions. It might. I didn't see how much that did. That was a dumb choice on my part. I have a high potion? I have a high potion. Alright, we'll use the high potion this turn. Zuccotti Mbops, yeah. He keeps getting turns before I... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Oh, that's annoying. I only have one Phoenix down. I'll tell you which person I'm going to be reviving if I have to revive one. Illa. The light has returned to the crystal. I couldn't have done it without you. Elia, don't speak. Please take these. They are the jobs that carry the power of water. Receive the jobs of water from Elia. Get up! No, I'm done for. Please go and restore peace. For my sake, too. Elia, goodbye. Elia! Oh, she's dead. Now she's dead. Moment of silence. Since I can't move anyway. Moment of earthquake. An earthquake, run! We can't live Elia. Look out! Wah! Yeah, he does like to hard target a character. Hooray! We'll be able to navigate now. That was awful, not being able to see where the hell we were going. I guess we automatically teleport out of the dungeon, so we don't get to try the other path. How could you kill a character we met 5 minutes ago? Damn you all to hell. No, this is Amur, the town of water. Grandpa found you lying unconscious in the Temple of Water. 3 whole days. But that didn't even respond to her. Just walk on out. Yeah, that's probably what I do anyway. Alright. Well, first thing to do is go save. We'll talk to her first. There's a legend that the 4 warriors will crush the overflowing power. Will crush the overflowing of light and darkness. Oh no! Aye! What? Who are those old guys? Those old men, they think they're the legendary heroes. Okay, that's a thing that happened. I want to save first, and then we'll get everything set up correctly again. Can you leave the town, save, and explore the overworld? Yeah, sure, alright. Would it be a problem if I went and got my characters healed up first? Or does that matter? Because I really want to do that. I guess I already saved, yeah, okay. Because at some point, that's just a thing that needs to happen. Come on. Oh, no, I'm not going around that circle. Alright, I'll come back here and talk to everybody later. We need to get healed up first. Which requires finding the way to... No, this isn't the path I want at all. And then there's this guy. Can I go behind this? No. Actually, he got out of the way quick. Huh. Usually the building's marked, isn't it? What do you want? We want to get into the sewers so we can get the floating shoes. Into the sewers, they're closed because of all the monsters, it's dangerous. But we have to find the last of the crystals. Huh? What? You're the legendary 4 warriors? Oh. No. No. We're solving this a different way. LDA darkness. Let's try this again. We'll be smarter this time. South of the inn, thank you. I don't want to deal with these weird clowns. So many weird clowns right now. Yeah, I'm not for it. These old men are just bugging me. I don't want to be messed with right now. I just want to get my my dudes back to life. I mean, you'd be pretty annoyed if a bunch of old dudes kept running into you when you were trying to get, you know, everyone back up to life. A darkness stack overflow. Oh, man. Push A, push A, push A. I have a fun stack overflow answer I gave years ago, where the question was, how could you cause a stack overflow using the shortest amount, in the shortest amount of code? And I won, because I came up with a stack overflow that only used a single character in a language that already exists. It takes a long time, but it will eventually overflow. What? 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 So when you said explore the overworld, Desi, I assume you meant without the chains. That's a nice little effect, though. Look at that. You merge up and they come back out. Yeah, it's really nice, actually. I like that. I do have a canoe. Where should I be going now? Just, I wasn't expecting my ship to be chained up. It probably has to do with the annoying old man. North? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. No one ever expects to run into a big-ass dragon when you're going anywhere. Also, my inventory is full. Yeah, I probably should. It's one of those things that's going to take a lot of menuing, so I'm kind of debating if I want to handle that now or later. But, oh, never mind, that was a really wussy big-ass dragon. Like, exceptionally wussy. Alright. My theory is monsters don't attack you when you're canoeing, so we're going to use the canoe to go as far north as we can go. My theory is incorrect. Monsters can totally get at you while canoeing. This was a terrible idea. switching rows is so clunky. So very, very clunky. Right. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna be that far away from healing, so we'll just go full bore with spells. Seems like a good idea, because I don't really want to fight these things all that long. Mermaids in the river. It happens. Ghost riders in the kitchen and mermaids in the river. Ghost riders in the kitchen. Oh, man. There was a short period of time where Gary Larson was truly the best at what he did. Beautiful. Okay. Fushi on site. Oh, boy. Alright, so... where to the north? This particular forest does look suspicious. Like a very suspicious forest. I think I might regret not throwing out a higher power ice spell. I regret nothing. Vulcan is really wussy. Like, the boss that used that sprite before was much, much more powerful. Okay, Arrow Forest is not helping. These are odd-looking critters. Or should go back to fire. Yeah, why not? Sort of nice 3. I haven't gotten to do one of those in a while. I'm already missing my airship. I feel like in this game you don't really get to use your ships very long. At least the airship ones. Like, mine's already impounded. They're probably going to come up with some sort of excuse to remove it from me anyway. Is what I'm going to be looking for obvious, Desi, or will it be kind of difficult to find? Oh yeah, physical attack. It'll be obvious. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll do this, then we'll look at what our job options are. And I'll put my dudes back in the front row, because I just realized they're in the back row again. Stupid back attacks. Keep going north? Okay. I can do that. North is a direction I'm aware of. Before I walk into the obvious thing, save. Okay. I'm fine with this. A thing I can do. Beautiful. But let's fix this first, because row is much more important to my martial characters than anything else. Got a desert. Did I read right? Are these things also called Vulcan? Helkin. Yeah, Helkin. It's close to Vulcan, but different. Smaller and cuter somehow. It's nice that the overworld monsters around this area are not that difficult to fight. No, now we're getting into a desert, and that's always scary. This looks like it could be an obvious thing. Alright. I will save once I can. Oh, oops. No, I don't want to do that. I'll throw out nice 3 just to speed this up. The narrow passage to the mountains? Oh, I thought you meant the oasis. Alright, I'll save right now, and then we'll go that way. The oasis looked really tempting. Really tempting. I think 40 is the most damage I've ever seen that staff do. Here, just fight. But the feeling we didn't actually kill anybody. Nope. Just gotta wait. That'll do it. That was like 6x. Yeah, 6x hit. Let's save. I do want to check out this oasis. I get the feeling that I might be able to heal there for some reason. Nope. Just can canoe. Alright, narrow passage in the mountain. Here is the narrow passage. It is in the mountain. If this ends up looking like Link... Is this not the right narrow passage? North of the oasis. Okay. Now, there's only so many things you can do with the tiles in this game. I'll throw out an ice, too. Giraffe dragons. You know what? You know, I don't think giraffe, like, well, they do other textures like giraffes, I guess. I get kind of a kangaroo vibe from them. Like, you can kind of see it. Like, they drew over kangaroos and just kind of tried to make them more dragon-y. I don't know. Also, it occurs to me that whatever I want to... If there's anything... If there's any items to acquire, I'm going to need to rework my inventory a bit before being able to get them in this area. I'll probably throw out, like, the bomb shard, because if I have a right armored bomb, that's got to be more powerful. This looks like another narrow passage. Let me look at my inventory really quick, see if there's any free spots. Nope. Alright, let's make a free spot. I don't need a bomb shard. Because I'm paranoid. Clearly a Warvaraptor. Oh, okay. This is interesting. You know, I was expecting a fight, not really to get warped to the middle of nowhere. Annihilated? Was that what I was supposed to see? You know, I'm kind of glad I was a little paranoid. I'm like, I think you might be leading me somewhere bad, and so I kept some backup saves. So we don't have to walk all the way back. Alright, I'm glad we know this now. Let's go save some stuff and consider our options. That was silly. Let's take a look at some stuff we can buy. Or I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. South of town? Alright. We'll go south of town too. And then we'll do our menuing, because there's going to be a lot of menuing. Hope it's not another annihilation. God, what a stupid trap. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw out everything. I don't want to take time here. I'm still surprised that Oasis didn't actually like have anything internal to it. Like, there was no area inside of the Oasis. Kind of felt like a waste. Like more of an oasis. As you played said, the ancient statues obliterated the party. Oh, interesting. I thought you played this version. Maybe you played a more recent one then. Annihilated just doesn't really tell you anything about what happened. It's just, yeah, you died. Rocks fall. Party dies. so to the south. Another big desert. Guess it's gotta be east from here, because there's no more south. Here's a big hole! Let's go in the big hole! Gives you a lot of ways to hang yourself, doesn't it? Nope, annihilated again. We've learned so much about this game and its ways to kill you. Oh yeah, we need to go sell stuff to make holes so we can actually de-equip and figure out what we're doing. See also what kind of armor we got here. Viking stuff. Ooh, dark suit, dark belt. Yeah, we got some options here. You know, if we could free up space to do anything with it. Okay, Bomb's right arm is definitely a cooler option. I think, you know what? I don't need Lucky Mallets. Eye drops, I think I don't need either. Keep a soft, I need soft. Phoenix down, obviously. Elixirs, yeah. High potion. Yeah, I definitely don't need the mithril thing anymore. I like keeping the males around because I feel like I'm gonna need the elemental bonuses again at some point. Ditch the holy things. Ah, man, I don't know if I'm gonna use any of this crap. I want to keep the swords because like having elemental things on my knights is really nice. As far as you know, those are the only 2 Overworld deaths. Other translations said everybody died when you walked into those. Those 2 messages killed you. Walk in the hole, everybody dies. The good guys, the bad guys, everyone. Everybody's dead. Dave, everybody's dead. Alright. I think the rune bow is better than the killer bow, so we're gonna sell the killer bow, I guess. Yeah. I just don't ever see using Scholar again. I don't know, I kind of feel like it's a bad idea to sell these just in case I need a Scholar, but like if I have to get a Scholar out, I'm not going to be using the book stuff. Maybe I have enough slots to get some stuff done. Let's figure this out now. Let's take a look at our job prospects. So we got Viking, we've got Karateka, M-Knight, Conjurer, and Bard. Oh, these are some choices. I feel like Viking's got to be a more offensive knight. Karakata is pretty clear, or Karate Kid, is probably a better monk. So I'm just gonna gamble on that one right now. That feels right to me. Can you still equip the same stuff? No. He cannot equip 3-part, but his attack value is about the same as the other one was, so I guess this is a monk that doesn't have weapons? Ow. And Geomancer and Dragon? Wait, what? Now I have Conjurer and... None of these are Dragoon. A little bit confused. Viking, I feel like there's an argument for it, but I don't know if I want to pay the cost to go up. Conjurer, I think, might be interesting, but I don't know what it does. I probably am not... Oh, wait, you're right. I missed an entire row here. Dragoon seems like it'd be fun. I totally missed it. Yep. Geomancer could be fun. Conjurer could be fun. I don't... But I'm kind of worried Conjurer is a type of summoner. Like, I'm certain about this. I definitely want to make Butz a Karateka. Whatever Karateka stands for. Dragoon seems like it'd be fun, but I need to probably buy a whole bunch of new equipment. Save over that before I start messing with stuff. So let's try out Conjurer, I guess. Let's see what it looks like if it has access to magic or something. Can't use any of that. That's not a great sign. Let's get into a fight and see what Conjurers do. Guess we could also try out Geomancer at the same time, since I don't really care all that much. I'm probably just going to restore my save if this sucks. Never mind, we're not going to find out because... inventory. I couldn't stop getting in fights, and now I can't get a fight to save my life. Thank you. No thank you. I bet Wiener's gonna die before we even get to find out what this dang thing does. Nope. Barely made it. Build up defense. Okay. Try out build up, why not? Alright, so... starts with a decent number of slots, but, like, I don't have any of the spells to make this work, so that's completely worthless to me right now. But the only other one I could think of trying out is Geomancer. But even then, like, Geomancers generally suck in every game they've been in. So... I don't know. Let's see if there's a store that sells spells here really quick. Maybe in part of... oh, God, I hate the bridges. Like, there's weapons, there's armor. I can see Dragoon, but I'm really digging the Knight for the just that. Then again, there's some really nice axes here. Oh, Kaiser Knuckles. Maybe those are equipable by my... yeah, okay. Definitely 2 of those. Excellent tactics. Okay, fair. That's not unreasonable. But tactics has a lot of broken stuff. Interesting. If you only equip 1, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage with this guy. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'd love to try out some of the other ones, but like Conjurer seems useless until I get some sort of spell. Trying to think of what I want there. You try out Geomancer. I'm not confident about Geomancer becoming my thing. Like, the fact that I can't equip my old job stuff is kind of irritating. But I'm torn between upgrading Knight to Dragoon. I like Dragoons. I like having access to elemental spells, but maybe it's time to punt off Black Mage just for a bit and try out something different. I don't feel I can really give up my White Mage just because, like, curatives in this game and my money economy, it's not really worth giving up Cure 2. But at the same time, my Cure stuff is falling off. I definitely need a better Cure spell. So... I think those are things I need to consider. But at least for right now, I think we're going to... yeah, for right now, we're definitely going to find someone to raid and call it a night. Because I am tired. And we've made some decent progress. We broke 2 more crystals. I think that puts us solidly in the later part of the game. Yeah, I'll have to message you, Desi, about when we can do this again. Figure that out.